it's still a crumbling and abandoned location, and it is ever present. That being said, thankfully, the trip over to this point specifically from the entrance was more or less calm, at least relative to what you know waits further below. Various bridges capable of supporting even Tang's weight were present, but you know that from here forward, you are in uncharted territory.
You can go ahead and use this.
As even things
so you
that
don't
may
look
have
like a
been
guard
seen a week ago
up top.
or two
Mercenary.
could be very different in a place like this.
Thank you.
Your cards are up.
Okay, here they come. They can see you guys. Elemental guard block the stairs so no one comes upstairs. Gives me time to come up there.
Let's about to wait till we get somewhere.
That means move out from
Come on. We need to talk to the front. Let's keep moving.
Okay, do you remember
I
that?
believe we need to go
Came from?
that way.
It is
This is
That
the
way.
way. Got it. I knew that a little.
Yes, I think
Just trying to keep us on our toes, apparently.
weapons at the ready.
Going up ahead, you can see some still fairly fresh blood that may
You all make your
dot
way
the
to
ground.
here is stale.
Some blood that is fairly fresh, dotting the ground, going up back over. Maybe 10, 20 minutes old at most.
If I had to hazard a guess,
Keep your guard up. Come on.
They'll be at the outpost in a moment. Make sure it looks lively.
I see.
everyone keep your eye.
Less base of operations and more just what could be brought together with the supplies that they had. Nonetheless, considering the situation is pretty secure.
Welcome to hell.
Aye. Good to be back. We've been walking for a long time. Is there a place perhaps my band would be able to take a sit with me? We could break themselves before we go further.
Interesting.
With out across cleared out, you'll see bodies at dark.
We have nowhere to put corpses. It's going.
Building across should be clear. I'm going to situate ourselves, figure out what we need to do next. Take a moment, rest up. I'll be with you shortly.
Down here feels no different than what it did before for those of you who have been here in the past. Those of you who are new to it, however, the air stinks of mildew and sick. There's a coppery taste in your mouth from the rancid blood that is on the ground, and the creatures are of a like that you have never seen before. It elicits fear bubbling in your bellies.
Greetings. My band and I got here just a moment ago. Is there someone here we should be speaking with? I don't know if my father himself would be here.
believe he is here.
I suppose that's who we're supposed to get in touch with then.
Deval, you'll let him know.
Lyra, I think you're on the wrong mic, or you're really quiet.
I think you need to change it back, Lyra. I don't know what
That's
happened.
quite telling.
You two won't move for anyone.
I see.
I was hoping to have a chat with him, but
I'll be back in a moment then.
Very well.
I'm here to see my father.
They are unmoving and stoic.
I see.
The golden orbs behind the helmets burn with a cold intensity, Cade Shilbrook. If they were eyes, they would be piercing directly through you. Whatever they are, whatever they're meant to represent, it feels indeed like that. But nonetheless, you hear footsteps above you. Yes, yes. Send them up.
He's used to doing his inside voice for me. Wow.
I'm gonna go want to rest my energy for the more important parts of this place.
The thought processes I have are still the same. If the very same mechanisms that you're speaking about attach to this steam engine of sorts,
Pardon.
it could likely be used for far more than they saw fit to do.
I'll step around you.
If we could replicate, or at least bring some of our, I don't want to use artists, technicians, to sketch out some of these different parts and pieces, perhaps the use of steam would become more prevalent. What is it?
Several times before this.
We've just arrived as touching base before we set out again to wherever it is we need to go.
I'm only on the verge of discoveries and every
I hope I'm not
moment.
interrupting. I can wait a matter of minutes.
You
I
are.
would like to rest their feet anyways.
Wait downstairs and I'll let you know when I'm ready for you.
Of course, Father.
Gather your mercenaries and whatnot. As I was saying, the parts of the steam engines that we have found might be able to be replicated and out of use. I want to ensure that every single partition, valve, and pipe has been recorded in their exact placements so we can replicate it with whatever alloys we have at our next availability. You understand me?
No, where did I place?
Of course, Professor.
Oh,
Very good.
Also, some
I need to
Interesting.
cross-reference something.
news. Well, the scribes are able to basically transcribe one of some medical documents. Not exactly understanding, but minor rumors here and there that begin to add up
We're
might be worth a
making
read.
progress.
Is this more about this strange so-called blessed water I've been hearing about?
It's going to be down here shortly.
The very same, Professor.
There's more people.
We'll be having a full conversation with him. Figure out what is here at our disposal and what our objectives are. We're just waiting on his time now.
Tell him to redo it. If you have to make a book about science and use words like magic,
It's right
you're already failing.
Make yourself some
their philosophy and how the
Get over here.
how
I'll speak with you better.
they interact. Definitely. Recently, comparatively speaking, they use different terminology.
Come with me.
The fact they are so well documented is a joy. Sorry, you can have that back. I just wanted to make sure I did. Yes, remember something.
Cade!
Just making sure.
If you get hurt, how am I?
I think someone's going for it.
You don't.
Mr. Shilbrook.
Yes, of course. I probably
Bring your ragtag group here so we may begin.
Come on, everyone. Let's gather up. Back here, come on, double time it.
Everyone within the barricade.
Nice to see you again, Professor.
And the two of you, I trust your minds have not dulled since we spoke last. Your tasks today are quite important, I assure you. Good. A few things have changed since some of you have been down here. I recognize some of your faces, some of you not so much. The abhorrent things that are infesting these corridors, hallways, streetways, whatever you want to call them, have become a bit more agitated and are a continual presence. We're not sure if it's because of our light sources, or perhaps they are surprised that there is something other than themselves down here. Whatever it is, it does not matter. But I'm keeping you informed, so you're ready to defend yourselves. My researchers and the liaison from the Mercenaries Guild are going to be going out of their way to come across as many manuscripts and artifacts as possible to be recovered for the Institute. Mr. Mersk was kind enough to send his personal trusted assistant, who will be ensuring that all of the mercenaries remain in line. This is not a normal job, and the things that you're handling are very expensive, but they belong to the Institute. Do not forget that. This expedition, if you somehow have gotten this far and are unaware, is being led by my son, Cade Shilbrook. His authority is absolute, second only to my own. When it comes to the handling of actual artifacts that may be dangerous, himself, Tang, and the researchers are the only ones who shall. Any violations of this, and you'll find yourself promptly either left behind or sent to the surface if you're lucky. Do not cross either the guild or myself. Unpleasantries aside, you have your hands full today. Your task is to explore two important locations. There is a Taskmaster's estate that is deep within the city itself. Some of the other groups that were down here have already cut through there, but they did not take the time to explore everything in totality. There is a great deal of manuscriptorums and artifacts still laying about that we need to recover. The assembly chamber also must be given a once-over. That is far deeper within, and none of our other teams have managed to puncture through and come back. 2 teams of 12 have gone missing, and unfortunately we do not have the manpower to go searching for them. Your job isn't to find them, your job is to find what they were looking for. It's alright if you don't know what the Taskmaster's estate is or what the assembly chamber is. My son does. He knows where he's going, for the most part. He has seen these places before. Now, some of our recovered documents have implied that the estate houses an artifact. Before it fell, it seems that the owners, the proprietors, deigned to hide this artifact for their return. Obviously, they never returned. That means that artifact is still within the estate. You are to find it and retrieve it. We do not know how volatile this is, so give it the utmost care.
Of course.
As for the assembly chamber, there's believed to be a great deal of books and records stored down there. You must go room to room and recover any and all forms of writing that are still intact. Every day that goes by, that these tomes are in this sort of humidity and wet, it degrades and destroys them. My scholars will agree and understand. They must be recovered now, lest the information they hold is lost. This is paramount.
It'll be done.
Now, any artifacts found along the way are to be collected and handed over to the Institute. The only exception to this is a Warforged. Because of a negotiation by Mr. Mersk, I have agreed that in order to simply serve the mission better, any repair crystals that might be found may be utilized for this mission or kept upon his person. Warforged, you do know what they look like, yes? Good. Now, if this goes well, Mr. Tang, very likely these sort of repair crystals will be available for purchase at the Merchants Guild, so do not fail us in this endeavor, and will supplicate yourself. Any unused crystals, however, to be returned to the Institute for further study and replication. As always, nothing that you do down here is to be discussed on the surface. I'll say it one more time, just in case anyone didn't understand. Anything that is spoken about down here will lead to your immediate and permanent silencing. If you think it cannot be done, please, by all means, test the Institute. Our reach is far and valued. So keep yourselves valued, and you'll find far more work with us and far more pay than any normal contract would give you. You have a few minutes to get yourselves together, disseminate information. My scholars, Mr. Shilbrook, come speak with me. You two stay here. Someone tell that silly girl to come here.
Hey,
What's her name again?
come on, you two.
Come here.
This way.
They won't kill you unless I tell them to. Just come here. Sounds like what?
Oh, I was saying it sounds like the air down here hasn't agreed with you too well.
No. I believe I have a bit of a sickness, but I'm sure it will pass time soon. No. These mercenaries are exactly that. They are mercenaries. They follow coin and gold. They cannot 100% be trusted. Keep your eyes on all of them. Find out which mercenaries you trust the most, as I know some were hired last minute. And keep them close. You'll be surprised what a man does when he's afraid or thinks he can turn a profit at another's expense. That being said, the manuscripts and artifacts that you come across cannot be damaged or destroyed. There are 3 packs here to be grabbed for all of you. A special insulation. If you already brought your own pack, you may take the insulation and put it inside. Do not handle them if they are volatile. Leave that to my son and the Warforged. Is that understood?
Of course. And
This
if I'm,
I'll just go. Fine.
if I may ask, with the mercenaries, what if they become a liability?
Deal with
What do
them.
you want us to do?
My son knows what to do. Cut them loose and deal with them.
Aye. The artifact that is over at the Taskmaster's residence. Do we have any information on it, or do we simply know that there is something there, and whatever it is, it's volatile? Or maybe.
Our biggest obstacle is that strange, large creature lumbering about the city itself. We sent a team of 6 out that way. They're all Institute agents. They weren't mercenaries. Half of the team was slaughtered by this thing. It seems to be able to see through walls, through the dark. It is some sort of strange... The only way I can put it is it's almost like it can put its eyes wherever it wants. I'm not sure what that means. It doesn't seem to be bothered by the conventional means.
So even when we're hiding, he'd still find us.
Yes,
The only chance we have against it is to run. Go somewhere it can't reach. Can't follow.
That would explain things. But I'll keep that in mind.
You three, that is all. I must speak with my son.
Of course, sir.
I wish to speak with you again, Professor.
Be successful, and I'm sure we will.
Arleth doesn't think that we have another torch if you want to go ahead.
I don't think I need to explain to you how important this is.
Stay close to us. We're the medics. We're gonna make sure you're okay.
Do not play the hero.
Escort me to the
None of these people matter. None of them. They sell swords, kid. If the money was enough, they'd be down here trying to kill you for someone else. There is no loyalty there.
I understand.
You are worth more than all of them combined. Do not die down here. You understand me?
Loud and clear, Father.
If any of these mercenaries become a problem, you deal with them swiftly and efficiently. Several of them are from a past mission. They've been down here before, and they were not pleased with the way things went and their losses. They blame the Institute, foolish as they are.
I'm aware of some of the tension that exists with some of the mercenaries who have attended with us.
Say this. No one is authorized to use it but yourself. You understand me?
I understand.
You can thank Miss Venora for that.
Yes, the farm break is the scarier one, because that's the thing that could tell you. This thing is, I think, too big for it to even care about us.
Creature I have dealt with. The dragon of
Very well then.
Of course, I'm going to.
Lead your troop, Mr. Shilbrook.
A placeholder, large beast, so on and so forth.
We'll get what we came here for as quick as we can. Waste time.
Good.
I'll see you shortly.
I will be waiting. Be careful, my son.
Walking down the road and then
It seems to be harmless towards us.
right past the players.
I'll try my best, Father.
Don't provoke it. Yes, seems. Try not to provoke it.
We're like ants
we don't
to
know
it.
what it would do. Precisely.
Elemental guard, to me.
Kill a group of ants,
Certainly
would you?
surprising to see a potion like
Yeah.
that come from your father.
Not unless they pick you.
What did Veneer do?
You guys are good. Thank you.
We make sure to bite it.
Can I hand this off to you just to get back?
Okay.
You can just imply it on you. I'll do that.
Thank you. Tang.
Just do what you need. Did your father at all say how much healing supplies that we have access to?
I'm going to speak with some of the others around here, find out what we have, disseminate the information that he has for us, and we'll find out what else is available here. If you're able to speak with some of the other scholars or guards around here, perhaps they'll be able to fill us in.
You are playing Elemental Guard. Go ahead and
After
become
we
ghosts,
find out what
please.
we have access to, we will
The other
gather ourselves and
mercenaries,
begin our
it is
descent.
expected that you treat them as allies.
Pardon me, is there a quartermaster here, perchance? We're trying to find out how many supplies the...
Bear in
I
mind
appreciate you, Father.
I'm trying to understand this, but keep your eyes on the dark corners of the area. Likely you're going to be in one of the scouting positions, and you are the only thing you'll see in the dark.
Grasker, they're looking to see supplies that are in the base.
Master here.
You might not be able to see it, but
They have access to the documents.
Quartermaster. Who's calling for a quartermaster?
And he says he doesn't know.
Something up there right
Yeah,
now.
sir.
Over
There's a
here.
rock over there.
Frank,
Now and
go
then
on.
it pops out, kind of looks around.
Trying to familiarize ourselves with what sorts of supplies are over here at the outpost in case
Right.
we run short.
Come along, please.
Just keep an eye on it. If it seems overly active,
Everything in this pack belongs to you. What I've been told is 15 bandages, 8 tier 1 healing potions, 4 tier 2 healing potions, 2 tier 3 healing potions, and 4 antidotes.
I see. We compare that with what we have on hand and figure out what else we need to grab.
This is what you will have on hand. There are spares, but only in the hands of the professor.
but if you oversaturate
I see.
If you wish
So
to
we'll be
hand
carrying
some
this with
medical
us.
supplies, I carried them last time.
Come here then.
We will do that then. Maybe smart to split that between 2 different.
A light
We need
blue
more access to them to take
allows
care of all of you.
already been green from what's down here.
Somehow
It's-
split. We'll do so. We'll hold on to it.
Supplies.
Same thing with everybody else in Cape.
A life bloom potion will fucking save him from just about anything.
Okay, so
It is
it
an
was,
insta success.
what was it one more time? It was 8 bandages. 15 bandages, 8 healing potions.
Likely repeating themes from
All right. Make sure we're all gathered up. Grab everyone outside.
I'll gather everyone up.
Meet us out there when you're ready.
Understood.
Sorry, Chad. Fuck.
You'll be right out. Grabbing our supplies.
I gave you the documents with everything you have. Are you able to see it?
I can see it.
Good. That is what you have on hand.
Thank you.
Quartermaster, can I come and have you give something to Cade real quick? I think it was missed on the
What?
talk. It's the thing. It's the little artifacts that's gonna help him find everything.
Yeah, I'll have the core master run and give that to him.
Well, thank you.
Where is that?
It is the second to last bullet point.
Ah,
It was a little one. It was kind of hiding.
Hey Kimchi, who's playing for?
Runs.
Make sure they know what to expect.
Chilbrook.
You'll get used to
Sorry,
it.
sir.
Used to it, lad.
Your father
Yes.
sends this. Not sure what it is. He said it'll help you find what you're looking for. In your hand, Cade, will be a small, strange, nondescript item. It seems to be an orb almost in some sort of diamond-shaped stone, slate, granite, you can't tell. It's dark and unmoving. He said it'll help somehow.
I see.
Good luck.
Thank you.
In the lab, the
Give him my
doctor
thanks.
has One, but it still is quite upsetting.
All right. Everyone gather. Listen up. You know what we're here to do. You know what our duty is. My father made it explicitly clear, and I very much uphold what he says and what he means. This is a very serious task. And I I will make sure I do absolutely everything that is necessary to get it done. Everything. This means you follow my orders. No lollygagging about, no fucking around. And no hero shit, as I would like to put it. These scholars we have here, you protect them with your lives. They are essential to what we are doing here. They fall, we all fail. Tang,
Kimchi.
I want to let them know what they can expect moving forwards.
I'll keep it brief. That way we can continue moving and get
Hello?
this mission as done as quickly as possible.
Let me know when you need forearm.
We are going to be dealing with things that you
He's
have
gonna
not
be
experienced before. You've already seen some
pretty
of their
quickly
forces
after Drazker's module.
One of them is
Just let me know is what I'm saying, in case I
Yeah,
miss it.
you got it.
Okay.
You got it.
these creatures, despite their grotesque appearance, are capable of being killed. If approached with strategy and calm, we are capable of taking them on and moving through with care. If you listen to everybody else and move forward as a group, you cannot be caught unawares. In addition to those.
Of course not.
I
So
know it's
why
a
would you
song.
assume he stole something? Hmm?
Please do not
Find a healer immediately and apply antidote. Above all else, there is a large creature that needs to be avoided at all costs. You know it by its shape and the feeling it gives you in your gut. Move away, and we will move to our tasks as quickly as possible as to not garner its attention. This is understood.
Understood.
Yes.
Aye.
Think
In
of
terms
the
of the
importance of
apparitions
ensuring.
that you will see, they cannot do anything to you. They will pass right through you, and they will make no action to actually harm you.
I'm not paying you to stand around! Get moving!
Healers, raise your hand, just so everybody knows.
Oh god, not this again.
Right. Let's make sure we have shields up in the front as we move. Let's keep these scholars and healers in towards the middle.
Do we want to have a shield at the back?
Yes.
Not a bad idea.
Alright.
You can look at the torches.
Right, yeah, that's right. You can see without the torches, can't you?
I can't see with them, so...
You'll be in the front, just ahead of us in the dark. Let's make sure we have a torch in the front and in the back. Let's move.
Movement.
Kid, you'll remember that from your travel that in order to...
Those of you who have never been down here before have a feeling in your stomach almost like you've bitten off more than you can chew. You've come down here and you're already being assailed by massive structures, a huge city underground, ghosts? And that briefing you were given? Those of you who are new down here will feel fear.
Come, we're looking for a staircase. Along this left side.
Alright. If you're in the base of operations, go ahead and become some ghosts. If I can have one of the specials on standby to jump down from a roof, just one of you. Perfect. Just go up on a roof, like, yeah, one ahead of
That
us.
we're being watched.
There, should be good.
Where did I put that key?
Just be ready to pounce on the first person you see. Make them shit themselves.
I would recommend that. That's spoiling.
put in his space once you return. I have a certain question. Bring him with the other insurgents. All that works as well.
Well,
Just kept him from being fed for a
We keep moving.
elves in the street, you're going to hear a bell. Start running towards the city center plus the players.
Oh, Jesus.
This is real. You're hearing this. Spirits, ghosts.
Numbed my arm. Rushed it barely.
It's alright.
A chill runs down your spine.
He does it.
The sooner your mission is done, the sooner that everyone can leave.
I can agree with
worst.
that, Forge. I can agree with that.
Just continue moving and keep with the scholars and your leader.
Make sure everyone keeps up. Keep it tight.
Stalker is going to be the closest one to you. Let's go for her. Drop in 3, 2, 1, now.
Move into the formation.
What is that thing that assailed that mercenary? Bone and flesh
What's going on up there?
ripped from its own body, fangs.
That's just in time before any major scratches. Go ahead and populate the upper area with enemies. Save for 2 ghosts. I'll say King Scourge and Essence. Everyone else become enemies.
Hey, Kate. Found a body.
There is a terrible gash right down the center of his chest plate. It digs deep. There's nothing on him, but he wears Institute colors.
It's okay.
Alright. Check up his head.
The creature that jumped down on us was an ambusher. He likes to jump down.
Good.
Can rip through armor very easily.
He wears the colors of the Institute.
Across his chest
They
plate is a
mentioned-
giant singular gash, as though something was scooping out his chest cavity.
Just be sure that you keep an eye out. And if you are overwhelmed, ask for
One of the
suspects.
agents.
Do not just cower.
This is why we stick together. Come on.
You're with the rest of them.
Remember to watch our corners.
Another one of tried. You know, armor's heavy.
I catch you if you
I have short legs.
Alright.
Eyes up, be on your guard.
Untold numbers.
Q and be another dead guy with me. Over here. Someone come eat me. Oh God.
On my mark, everyone charge the party. 3, 2, 1, now. You guys have respawns. Please and thank you.
You ever wonder when our shift will be over?
I'm not sure. Hopefully sooner than later.
Really bring down to the top. It's the wrong day. I know they got some slaves and all, but...
Well...
We watched 13 minute bleeds this time?
Well, some of the slaves were caused... So they increased guards at entrances and exits. Not like it would matter.
I have to stand here for another 30 minutes. We're getting an earful soon,
Hey, Kimchi, you want a special to hide at the very top of this kind of choke point?
Hold up here!
Sure.
Your thing?
Make sure they don't drop down
Alright.
on us.
Aye.
Spawns, just hold, let them come through the choke point.
Just like that. I'll get behind them.
I'll drop down on them from when they go through.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Thank you.
Oh, very good. We get into cover. Hey!
You know, for slaves, they do wonders for us, you know.
They're nothing but a good hanging
to more of the Institute agents on either side of the arch.
Oh, yes.
I need to hear that support.
I can use all identified amateur.
There's a major on the side.
16, you're fine.
Shit.
Rolling.
I'm gonna use
Off to a great
first.
start.
With an 8+2, thankfully you're able to stop the
Dang.
bleeding quickly and efficiently.
You think my monster's still here?
I have to stuff some of this in.
Count on it.
On the left.
There.
You should warn them.
On the left. Stop.
I see it.
Thank you.
Stop moping around.
What was that? One bandage.
Mudkip, you're gonna go down when Sakura
If you see
fires.
anything up ahead, get in front of the firelight.
Stand by.
To the left. The rear will be clear. Second floor.
Sakura, are you trying to take a shot on the second floor?
No, just holding it.
So far, so good.
You want me to come with you?
Understood, that's not almost die.
A lot of you feel the adrenaline pumping through your veins, the first clash bringing you to a state of not only fear, but perhaps even anxiety. These creatures threw themselves at you with no regard for themselves, an advantage that no living thing would have. You realize now you are so very far from the surface, and if you have any hope of surviving, unlike the corpses around you, you'll have to stick together and be very wary of your enemy's capabilities.
Actually shooting at things I've noticed.
I think you and the scholar should be right in the center.
Countenance sways
That
left
way we
and
can
right,
surround
but
you
it seems to pick up the gist of what you're saying.
Get their stamina back.
Good. Brother, you're on that side. I'm on this side with shield. Go.
We move ahead slowly, watch your corners, and keep eyes up as we advance. Call them out where you see them.
Regardless of if you have a
As you
blade.
draw closer with your blade forward,
This is where they'll try monsters.
hisses at you.
They need to know what to do if it shows
Its
up.
mouth
They can be anywhere.
flaying out.
They'll know what to do.
Stand somewhere sturdy is all.
Alright, advance. Let's move.
Watch your corners, eyes up. Don't let them drop down on us.
Watch their eyes.
This is a bridge above us.
With a critical
What a place to find ourselves in, eh?
And it will slash at you with a critical
You're not kidding.
you're dealt a critical injury as blood is flowing from your neck.
I said watch your corners! And keep your eyes up as well! This is a bridge!
It's gonna bring more down on our head. Shut it up, whatever it is.
Watch out!
Careful now. This one wants to rend armor. Good slice. A lot of your mercs seem to be standing around and doing nothing. Look behind you, mate.
This is entry armor, however, with a 9 plus 2 for an 11. It glances and grazes off of the aquarium.
Come on, move up a bit, move up a bit! Get away from the breach! Push up, come on! Eyes up! Eyes up on the bridge Thank you!
How do you see that? I can't see that.
That was close.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Which way is your
Cade, we're going to get cover. We need to move up quickly.
Thing's correct. Getting to the next location as quickly as possible is key.
Come on, there's a building in here. Get inside for a moment. Hop inside.
Let's go. You go inside, though. You're only boxing yourself. So when you stop until you can clear them out, you need to.
I misunderstood.
Strike high, go low, rip out his bones.
You believe that the Taskmaster's house was further down the road that you were on.
Let's go that way.
The other way.
Yes. Let's go. Directions.
You swing your weapon heavily, Dowie, and you make short work of the fleshy beast in front of you, but their claws are sharp, and they move fast.
Fight and move! Fight and move! Fight and move!
Looking upwards. I'm gonna have you guys take, you know, the way better than
Angus, you see it coming in when the natural 20 plus 5, you bring the buckler down, slamming the weapon out of the way just as soon as Cade comes with a riposte.
Kimchi. Yes.
Can I throw a glaive at Ash?
Sure.
To target Tang, give him a good fight. Make room around him for the all the NPCs in the area. Drive everybody away from Tang and traps and fight As this creature comes charging forward to Tang, it braces its bladed arm against your sword, and very quickly, it parries it away and riposts right into your chest. You hear a crack, and you are dealt a critical injury as you are thrown back with enough force that you land back first on the ground, knocked almost unconscious. Unpause. The war.
Only be able to because of his reduced weight.
Rolling arrow.
Angus rolling. With a 15 plus 5, you hold your ground, keeping the numerous enemies at bay.
I got the leg.
Grab your tongue. Aye.
We know that unless two people do it, they're going to be extremely slow. You are critically wounded. No.
Understood.
You are able to speak, though, and you know what you have on you. You go through the pouches, and you find something with a cylindrical blue crystal.
How you the
Chest.
The crystal is thrust into the chest, and there is a flash of bluish lights. Your hand is instantly burned from the quick ferocity of the heat. And Tang, you feel cracks as the injuries to your body are healed magically and the Eclirium reforms. The burns are slight, Kaya, but they hurt like hell. You watch as the cracks in the Warforged body completely dissipate. This line begins to get overwhelmed, outnumbered as the enemies push forward.
Suffering major injury to the inner arm as blood begins
DMs. Time check, 10 o'clock. They haven't even reached their first objective.
Thank you, 10.
Let's lighten up on the combat and give them some room to move forward. I'm gonna call all my NPCs to begin populating inside the Taskmaster's manor.
Pause them there. I'm going to quickly make it look like it was barricaded and there's the rest of the mercenary team that died here.
Understood.
Essence, Naval, Jazz King, Cregan, Crassus, come over to the front of the manor and be dead mercenaries. Everyone else populate as Drazkar needs you to. As soon as a player see you and move past you, you'll be able to go invis and go do what Drazkar needs you to do. But we just want to, give that ambient storytelling. Do so quickly.
Yep. Did you call Colette, Fourwind, Awesomet, or Kewen?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Everybody's begin filling your roles within the manor. Okay, all of you should have been able to read over the episode.
Quick, they're coming.
Only slaves. Quick.
Bodies on the ground, bodies on the ground.
I'm gonna provide heavy narration for their entrance into here, Kimchi.
Okay, they're good to move forward.
Alright, Drazkar, you have control of the situation. I'm here to support you as needed.
Understood. Thank you. Ghosts begin to appear, humans being lined up by the Elven Slave Authority of Myth Mammalorian. The humans are going to be docile except for one. I need one volunteer to be the rebel.
I need a roll.
You will be beaten into submission by one of the Slave Authority guards mercilessly. After that happens, Furquinal, you're going to come out to inspect the new batch of slaves along with your advisors. So start in the manor, Furquinal. Everybody else line up by the auctions. By the slave cages. Where Drazkar is. Quickly. Let's do this. Let's fill this out. Up here on the dais.
Someone in the chat will do it.
We'll watch back.
Someone will keep track of it.
Bonaluria, you're going to select from when you come out. I'll let you know when. It's the,
Both mine was trying to pull you guys forward.
Are their cards supposed to be down?
Want to take care of this one? I take care of those.
Careful about wandering.
Oh, you need it.
I think he needs it more than I do.
take supplies and work on
I'm
him.
bleeding from the neck, that's fine.
Look at him first.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Buster, yes, of course.
That's what I'm saying.
Standing here, Kai, as you look to the right, you see torchlight emanating from the building off in the distance. Perhaps one of the other teams are here.
1+2 from the bandage. He's just lost a little bit too much blood since the injuries taken.
Do you see that? Where'd you get burned?
He's exploring some cages, it looks like.
No, you're not allowed to die. You are not allowed to die, Ruster. Come on,
I'm wrecking
Ruster's
up
here.
her.
Choke on your own blood.
Rolling.
7.
If you can't move into the wall.
You're able to bandage the injury on the wrist before it becomes too great. What are you doing?
Is that torchlight? Or one of the other teams down here?
Wait, the other group of the other direction.
I'm scouting ahead. If there's anything here, I'm going to make my way away from it, not leaving it towards them.
You'll lift up the faceplate and shove the potion into his mouth, getting every drop in. With a 15+1, treatment will be successful as the wounds close.
Kimchi, try
God.
to
Your eyes
divert
survey
away
the
from
scene.
that Just yet.
These barricades weren't here when you were here last. They're freshly constructed.
Right now.
The men and women in front of you, their armor rent
Which
and
of the
broken.
scholars have the
Arms and legs
attunement device?
bent in wrong directions.
It does.
Bodies shattered.
Okay, understood.
A last
I'll follow
stand.
him primarily.
Failed one.
A large number of ghosts off to the left.
Two direction. Which one? Where's the leader when you need him?
There's no building in that way. This is the building that is currently was being used as the last standpoint of the prior group.
It looks like Cade is over by the.
You see your leader in this direction.
Anything to scavenge from the previous group?
We know how this ends.
Von Aluria, come out. Come out with your advisors. The advisors are going to announce your arrival to these slaves.
The one on the right is quite nice, actually. I changed my mind about that one. It lasts longer than the one on the left. Oh, good. We should choose them for breeding then.
Did you say something?
Move, Colette. Forewind, I want you to move ahead of Colette and announce to the auction, to the slave authority, that Von Aluria Verkanal has arrived. The inspector.
Sorry, that's good. Say that name one more time for me.
You see, this elven woman
Taskmaster
seems
has
to walk
arrived.
with a bit more
Thank you.
standing
You're
than
to
the
inspect
others,
new batch of slaves.
and strides towards the stage itself.
Make yourself present and ready for the taskmaster at once.
Of course.
So then that,
Better hope it's the best.
They seem in good health.
Is the highest quality material we could gather.
Don't frown like that. I'll get no pity from me. This one seems young. I want this one.
Make sure to mention the tithe in Zeno's science experiment.
I learned something new today.
Look up.
It's curiously absent of bones.
This one. You can put that one back in the cage. Send those to Zeno
The science
immediately.
experiment that
The
Zeno
Arcanist
sent forth. Is it
is
here?
going to want to start.
Where is it?
his experiments
Well.
soon.
Either way.
They're gonna head inside. Play with your new toy that Zeno gifted you in exchange for your part in his science experiment.
Miss Bonalura, did everything meet your satisfaction?
Yes, for now. I want to see that gift
Bye.
Zeno offered for the bodies. Where
The one that
is it?
resembles the staff is inside.
Yes.
Staff.
Let's go now.
It will be in your chambers, yes. Miss Bonalura.
This seems promising.
You heard her. Back to your cage. Go on.
She's going.
Stay on your guard. We follow.
Do we want to search these buildings?
We follow.
Isn't that so much?
As soon as you step into the manse, you're gonna disappear.
Well, you said something about paperwork.
At least.
What better place to have paperwork than place for slaves?
Message.
I thank you for your concern, but it is
The rest of you make your way over and see fresh corpses splayed out, broken on the stairs, mercenaries from some of the other groups, barricades that were not here before, arms and legs in wrong directions, blood poured all over the ground, gore and viscera.
When they start experimenting with the staff, Forearms is going to be attracted by the magic, and there's going to be an attack.
Understood. As soon as the last bit of the group comes in, my bodies, you can go back to doing whatever Dresker needs you to populate.
Shaped cage. You move it around a bit, and it seems like it's stronger when it's held inward more towards the staircase.
No, if they're not crushed, that's not a bad idea. Right.
You could scout
Yeah,
the
try to help me with this one.
A whine begins to rise from the device, Cade. A volume that increases the deeper the stair.
We're looking for something, pretty boy.
Maybe I am.
Like what?
Inside, run security. Tang, with me.
We can bring someone like you down here.
If you don't mind if I accompany you, Master Shilbrook.
Lots of things.
It's louder and louder, Cade. However, as you reach the stairwell, it reaches its crux. And as you head higher, it begins to decrease.
Lower and lower.
Must be on the first floor then, genius.
Higher now. Almost.
You need to tell me that.
As you examine the staircase, you see a slight indent that you would not have noticed unless you were looking in that exact location. It seems as though a small stone could be pushed.
Look, stupid.
You move that.
Thank you.
Me?
Yes.
You are the strongest of us.
Oh, if something sharp pokes out, I'd much prefer not to lose my arm.
Why down here in a place like this, instead of, I don't know, running a company of your own? Hmm? You seem like the mercenary type.
There should be a stone there. I should be able to move. This is reacting to something that's down there.
You've got some sort of leadership to you.
Dang, as you press on it,
why not?
Pause.
Pausing.
As you press on the stone, Tang, there's a shifting and centuries, millennia-old dust suddenly lifts into the air of the stairwell. And all of you step back for a moment. as you begin to see a bit of dust unsettle. The stone begins grinding against stone and moves and shifts until you find a small hidden stowaway. And beneath a layer of dust is a thick gold-banded chest inlaid with jewels. Unpause.
You can leave banded mercs yourself.
Device I hold react more the closer I hold it to it?
Absolutely.
As it begins whining extremely loud. Whining grows louder
It
and
seems this may be
louder.
what we're here for. I heard it's volatile, so no one else is to touch it. But, Tang.
Depending on what it does.
See? Doing what leaders do. Designate. Delegate.
I'm gonna try to make sure that the chest isn't trapped itself.
Just let him do his job. I'm talking to you.
Tang with a 15 as you go to inspect or disarm any traps around the chest. Ironically, you don't find anything.
Need you for forearms. On standby, please.
Opening it.
Well, it looks like my tenure is being cut short.
Your eyes are immediately laid upon a very peculiar looking staff. It is what appears to be a sort of cloak that is inlaid with a great amount of religious imagery, scriptures inscribed, acid etching along its length, and you can see murals and depictions and religious symbolism carved all along it. It is extremely intricately designed. And as you go to hover your hand over it, the air seems to tense. You grab it. Say that again?
Minor edge. +2 to avoid negative outcome when interacting.
With a 3.
I don't know.
+2. You curl your hand around it. And once again, as you grab it, you stand. The moment that you do, the air will flex around everybody here. Pause. Again.
Great.
Everybody here will feel an incredible desire to drop to a knee. Power Tang courses through you. Authority. And you feel as if you will your intentions. Others will obey. Unpause.
Fuck.
He's trying to reverse it.
He used it.
is currently holding the artifact, so you are most interested in him.
It's out there. I hear its footprints.
It's on the left. I just saw it through the window. I'll let me see if I can see it better.
Hey, shit yourself if you need, but pull it together.
Try to go to the back wall.
You can hear
They
the
try to go around the door.
stone.
You can use that one to get out.
My butt.
We have to make a run for it. It's the only way out. Look out.
What? Side windows. If we split its attention, we'll keep its attention so that we're able to move around.
Through the side windows, you suggest lowering it and having someone give it a run around up there? Are you mad?
Baron did it.
Problem with those side windows is it's going to take far too long for everyone to settle on out there. We get a push in the middle of the guys.
Remember, Tang gets instantly fucking critted. He's the only one who doesn't instantly die.
Yeah, I remember.
I go out the window, you go out the main way, we reconvene at the other side of the... Do I need a torch?
Doesn't debate.
Shit. We gotta go. I go at the other side of the archway at the front of the slate bins.
At the front of the pit, like over there? Because we're all sprinting down there.
I know. Do it.
Do you need a torch?
I am a torch.
Good. Just checking because I don't get a certain point.
Fine. Then roll back a little bit. You're close to the...
He's currently Looks like their goal is he's gonna do a run around, and you're gonna follow him because he has the thing. He is gonna grapple hook out of a window over to the far wall. It looks like. Yeah.
What's the plan?
Saying as soon as you do, you hear the giant creature on top of the roof slam down onto the ground as it tries to intercept you. Go ahead and head over there. Go cards up. Everyone sees the grappling hook launch out and immediately slides along, and the creature slams into the ground. You have your opening.
Are you watching Tang, Kimchi? You got this? Okay.
Absolutely. You do that, it catches onto the line as you go, and you fall down a little further than you mean to. It's hot on your skin.
There's magic. There's still magic barrier here. The door is.
There we go. Magic barrier.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh.
Okay. There's the magic barrier gone.
Is it there?
Magic barrier gone.
Okay. Go for it.
Don't pick his nose.
Door is still
Door's closed. Door's closed.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ease up on the spawns, guys.
Let me know when you want me to pull off.
Pull off round now. Just because they looks like they've already spawned in to do attacks. We'll say you got caught.
The spawning in the hallways, but I'm gonna need you to guide the party towards where you want them to go.
They're gonna need to go through all these rooms. It's a systematic going through every one of them. Kind of like it was in the temple.
Understood, understood.
I'm dropping back down. Thank you, Bruns.
Yep.
Thank you, Brunswick.
User. The fear sets in, deepest than it's ever been. You don't belong here. You shouldn't be here. Yeah, Jazz King? Tell me how you feel. Go say that to them personally. Kaya with a 17. All you walked away from that with a cut along the forearm. No injury, but that was close. Angus, you find yourself fighting 3+ foes.
Where are we going? Set right.
With an 11 + 5, you barely manage to keep yourself on your feet as weapons assail you from all sides. Make sure to give them lulls so they can actually look for stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
You see the long arm reaching through the door, trying to move boulders aside.
God, we need to get going. It's coming. It's coming. Forward.
Cade, you hear panic spreading through your ranks.
We need to go. Know how long that takes to We're almost to safety. Come on. Go.
Charge them.
Sir, you were rushed from your side, rolling.
You want some of us from behind you, sir?
Yes. With a 4 critical wound. That sword is going straight into that abdomen. Rolling for you, Dowie. With a check of a 4, he still was able to do it. And your blow glances off, but his attention's on you now. Salatio, you see as your peer is skewered just outside the door. Pressure them in the room. Pressure them in the room. Pressure them in.
Give them hard fights. Hard fights.
Ruster, you hear more from your right.
You need to get inside.
I would like to get
I'm just trying to. Let the DMs close the doors.
I got it. There we go.
There we go.
The doors seal shut as blows rain down on the ironwood. You are safe for now.
Pardon me, spirit.
My spirit died. I'm sorry. I'm going to be using sterile stitching on his
That is our
wound.
objective. Can you do that? Sterile stitching.
You are a medic.
double check if that's
You're not a nurse,
No,
nor are you a surgeon.
No, sorry. I'm a. Sorry, I couldn't know what was up here. I am going to use
Then check over there
a.
first. I'll start with there.
Just a standard healing potion.
Tier 1 healing.
Yep.
With a 16 plus 1. You're able to drink the potion down before the injury progresses too far. And the injury is healed, bringing you back from the brink of death.
You watch as the critical wound slowly heals. You look down at yourself, Mirak, the bloody gash in your abdomen slowly stitching together, so much of your own sticky, bright lifeblood all over your hands and all over the floor. The closest breach to death you have ever had.
If you want to see how well tripping down the stairs hurt.
Rolling for tripping down the stairs. With an 18, it hurt a lot, but you didn't injure yourself.
Flashes past the armor on the chest.
I see. God.
Excuse me.
President.
You need to injure you all.
Healing.
I could, beg your assistance. You see,
I don't know how many bandages we have.
Have you been keeping track of your bandages?
So I've been incorporating it to Ash.
Understood. Stand by. Hold in place for one moment.
Here you go.
Ash, have you been updating the bandage count on the sheet?
I have. We have 10 at the moment, unless he's using one right now, then we have 9.
Understood. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Okay, you have 10 left, and this will make 9.
Make sure to save the empty bottles. I can put samples in those.
With a 4 plus 2, you will be able to heal this man's injury. The first one of 3.
Oh, they just need a moment.
We'll just raise our
Stand by. Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Wait inside. We need to stay alive. That is the objective.
So, he has an injury.
Hey, Brunswick.
I'm well aware.
Major injury.
Yes.
Since these are only medics, do they get a +2 for bandages or no?
Yes, that's the point of medics.
Okay, thank you.
Right? The beard's still there, right?
Okay, rolling for the next major. The 9
Touch up as well. Right side.
This man works over the multiple injuries that you sustained in your body. You were able to have the bleeding for your second major injury.
You don't need to say that. Get a drink, take out your water skin and take a drink while we're sitting.
I'd like to, but I forgot in the room.
You should go grab it right now, so you have it.
Lengthy process, and by the time you get to the last, which is a cut on your neck, the Scott will be much yours.
You're able to wrap it around the successfully cinch it down without cutting off too much blood flow to the rest of the appendage.
Blood just
the injury.
coming, but a 2 plus 2, Angus, will progress to a critical injury.
Took a drink of my water skin.
Sister,
Kaya, do you find it?
Sister, need a potion. Come look from the back.
What's going on?
Bandage and old for around the neck.
Alright then, we're going to
Oh, don't get too attached to you, sorry.
Tier 2.
Very nice, you can't see us.
Tier 2.
No, just this. Everything else here is just dust and...
Look up, look up, look up.
You try to administer the potion, medic, and thankfully with a natural 20, Angus, you are able to drink the potion down, choking back its horrific taste. But its ethereal power will begin coursing its way through your veins, numbing the pain, restoring your vitality, and leaving your wounds shut.
I know you're eager, but you gotta keep hydrated and running a lot. Water skin? Don't you drink your water.
By the gods.
You can tell which one does and which one isn't.
Drink some water. Water
Oh,
skin.
I give up.
What?
I was trying to find a sound effect
Oh.
You drink? Over here.
for like banging on the door.
Just like flask of whiskey, you drink? Might as well.
I can continue and make noise.
Much longer though.
This isn't the streets of Adwick, brother.
Fox put one through my shield.
No, it's okay.
Still holding, but it's gonna crumble.
So you recognize the morale. Right, you look around, you can see the morale of the men is starting to fall, trapped here, and they've only just searched the first room. You'll need to lift them somehow.
That are legible.
Shit.
Alright, you two. Here's water skin.
Everyone been checked on.
Fighting. One for you two, miss.
I think everyone's done here.
However,
Looks like the scholars are still picking through the shelves. Alright. Gather all the others while the scholars are picking through these.
Guys, go from here. I got whatever.
pull it forward, and as you go to look at the text,
Check yourselves, keep your spirits up. It's a dreadful, terrible place, but we're still together in one piece. And the only reason we're together is because we stick together. We've been fighting well. We keep that going. You trust the
I've
man
been
at your
noticing
side.
that morale has been faltering in this facility. And I believe that it is important
Your shield holding up.
for everyone to understand.
This way. You all have something to share a drink over, while you never speak of this again for the rest of your life.
Several decades will be of use to no one.
How do you want to
But you're all capable fighters.
But
I'm being
one
honest.
reborn in an
Especially having
immortal
gotten this
shell
far.
will be of
I'm
unknown
glad it's you
value.
swinging your swords at my side instead of somebody else. You're all trained.
For the benefit.
You're hardened. You're fighters. You're warriors. And this down here, this is just another fight, like many to come. You see it through.
Out as the rest seems to have been faded by the millennia.
You will see it through.
You think we can
Keep your heads up.
Jasker Scoop's gonna make sure to engage Kaya with the scholars as well, please.
I also got this notice while I was checking over the section about do not get too attached to the material.
So,
Those bastards.
trying to use this table as some sort of like
Yeah, I don't think they're really going anywhere, mate.
to try to push through them.
Giant fucking table.
No, we're not charging and pushing it through there.
Let's get going.
We're going to have to storm out there and overwhelm them.
The desk,
How are we
maybe.
looking?
Could you maybe toss the desk through to
Oh, no,
push the door?
salvage.
It's like
He got
create
one, I
space.
got one.
You're like using improvised weapons.
Just make sure we got something.
Nothing else here. We have some more rooms to check.
You really think that these boys are gonna pull through? Look at them. Half of them are shaking in their boots.
I mean, the scholars should search the desk first, right?
You know what waits on the other side of that door. It's only been, what, 2-3 minutes of rest, and you already have to go back out there.
You might chop liver, don't talk to me.
All right,
Come on.
Hey!
Gather up, everyone.
Hey!
What? What? You can't hear? Can't do this when you're screaming at my fucking ear.
Half of them aren't even going to make through the charge, mate. Look at them. Especially the ones in the back, standing together. Look how afraid they are.
Everyone, front and center. Sorry. We need to break our way out of here. There's a small horde waiting outside for us. When we open these doors, we charge right into them, and we break through those lines. We fight and we move quickly. I will emphasize that as much as I can. The faster we move, and the quicker we move through these vermin, this filth, the quicker we get to those rooms, and the sooner we're out of here.
Oh, you're a good liar.
I suggest fire forward, try to distract him a little bit.
Before we go out, where are we going out of
So
here?
we can see, so that we can push through them as quick as possible. You had something to say?
No, I was actually looking for God.
Oh, got it.
I had something to say though.
Where are we
Why don't we
going?
have the Warforged throw the desk?
Just going to even make it through the... Yeah, these people are desperate.
Part of the cabinet off. Use it as a way to get whatever the fuck is on the other side of the doors away.
He's doing what?
He's gonna throw the top part of the desk.
It's not going
If
to
we're
be.
going to make an entrance, then let's make it a fucking entrance.
It will be.
I need a
So that's an entrance, but which way are we going? So we don't get split up.
We're going
and
straight
get out
down the
there.
hall. This side over here is a dead end, so we are charging straight through them.
Understood.
It's just description. Your feet would is that enough?
Okay.
We need to keep you at the front, keep us guiding forward, we can't stop.
I'll be up there, but I can't see, so I need light.
Yeah. Well, it was worth the shot.
What do we have here?
Nothing.
He was.
I was trying to use this as a way to get everything on the other side of the
Here's the plan.
Good idea.
Gather up. Strongest in the front, because we're going to be charging directly through the horde right in front of us. If we get caught in a fight, we cut them down quickly and keep moving. The horde ahead moves straight down that way. We charge
mate.
up to the next crossroads.
Mate, shut
And we hold
up.
there.
Shut up! Bring us closer to the door.
Hold on.
Closer to the door, mate. Lay your ear to it. You hear that? They're not walking around no more. There's no footsteps. They're in formation.
Shut your fucking mouth.
They're in formation, I bet my life on it. They want you to come charging right out. That's a dead
No
sentence.
footsteps. They're standing, they're waiting. They're in formation. We'll have to break that formation. We find a way to shatter them. Cut them down. Make sure that this vermin rots down here like they've been meant to. Shields to the front, spears over their shoulder. We need to break them apart so we can push through.
Alright, and we said we're going straight. Okay.
That's a boy. Good luck, lad. Either I leave here in your hands, or someone else picks me up.
I'm gonna flip it up and off in a second.
Acting ready.
And ready.
Go.
All right.
Fist to your back, keep supporting your shield.
With a 15, Tang formation support is incredibly unique and effective as he's holding forward, making sure that the waves of enemies do not overwhelm him.
I'm basically a third arm for him as well.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
You continue to move forward. You still hear the sound of that large beast behind you trying to make it through the collapsed way you came through. Your time is limited. Keep giving like one or two from behind. Give the rear guard something to do. You hear the sounds of battle from behind you, Kaya. You're encircled, cornered.
Opportunity to stab in and finish them off.
Let me check this here real quick.
That's a bad idea. Just don't say that.
Be quick.
Alright.
You look through the manuscripts you see. They seem to have a great deal to do with the religion. A lot that has to do with supplications, the way the elves worshipped their goddess. Nothing too important, but doesn't hurt to take. How does a machine have a spirit?
Okay, keep going. We're good with the others.
That got thrown down the hallway. As the fighting goes back with a 13 plus 3 armor had for anti-armor, you find yourself just able to continue this dance with this beast as both Mace and Claw barely miss each other. But eventually you come out on top.
Yep, there you go. Give the rear guard something. Specifically target CrossFit.
Permission to be poison variant?
Say again?
Permission to be poison variant?
I'll grant it if Kimchi does.
Say again.
Per poison variant, Erebus.
One.
Go for it, Erebus.
I only want one or two of you from behind.
Fuck. There's so much fucking blood. Fuck. Your abdomen.
We have to make this work. We gotta keep going.
Injuries. What are they?
You see a major on his arm and a critical on his leg.
Alright, I'm using a healing potion.
Understood.
For which,
You got it. Okay, I got it.
For the critical. First.
Bandage for critical, +2, rolling. With a 4 + 2, 1 point over failure. He managed to wrap up the leg, sealing the wound, stopping the lifeblood from exiting his body.
And the healing potion for the other.
What tier?
I'm gonna do a...
Shade has entered
tier
a
one.
martial trance.
Tier 1, rolling.
20, and
With a 5 + 1, 1 point over failure. Once again, the major wound now finds itself slowly closing, thanks to your swift work, medic.
Actually, legs are wide open.
You fire an arrow straight into this creature's legs, causing it to trip forward. Make sure we don't leave our scholars hanging for too long. They need stuff to do.
Shit.
It's starting to really hurt.
What's going on in there?
Oh.
Gonna see if you're done over here.
Into the room.
The critical one. Nothing in this area seems to be salvageable.
You're gonna do what, say again?
do the roll for the things that are going to be so I don't accidentally so you don't accidentally cross wires.
Break
Okay.
the chains.
We have one problem. Angus's poison is tier 2, as per the original DM notes. We only have tier 1 antidotes.
We're that much closer to getting out.
Is that meant to be that way? Or is that antidote meant to heal?
What? Talk to me. I didn't hear you.
We have tier 1 antidotes. It's a tier 2 poison. Was that optional?
I'm sure the prize will be well worth.
No, that was a miscalculation. Let them find the corpse of one of the other members in this room, like put him behind a barrel or some shit. And he's got, I meant to give them 4 tier 2, same as the tier 1s.
You got it.
Okay.
What's up, Tang?
Injury roll, please.
11 plus your armor. You're safe. But as you're sitting here, Tang, you actually look off to your right and you see a corpse. Looks like one of the old Institute agents was trying to hide back here where they were found. However, on their corpse, you see a small pouch.
Behind these barrels.
Injury roll.
Present. Stand by. Okay, who needs a roll? Oh no. Rolling. That is a 12 plus 3. No injury. It came close. It dug deep into the leather chest piece, but didn't quite get through to the skin. It's your nerves more than anything else. Talons so close to soft flesh. This is not where you belong, Kaya. This is a dark, dark place. And you share fearful glances with the 2 mercs next to you. The emotions are shared. Rolling.
Never mind. Afterwards.
I need a treatment.
The 19 plus 5, your armor did its job.
I'll give you a treatment.
Clawed across the chest. Another
This
major.
thing.
I was going to get the medics 4 tier 2 antidotes.
Yep.
Here, take one of
Very
mine.
good.
Got to.
You've got 2?
I do.
Take one of yours.
I really gotta stop beeping wait on it.
That's exactly what's happened.
Been very close in your proximity almost the entire time.
You're trying so hard not to think about your brush with death. But every time there's no sound, all you hear is filling your ears. The pressure of your own blood, your own heartbeat, you hear it. It was so close. You felt the blade exit your body. You felt the metal scratch against the stone wall behind you, staining it with your lifeblood. A terrifying prospect, Marak. The price for knowledge. You by no means are going to run, but you are afraid.
Stay behind your comrades.
It's best to be crowded.
Right.
Sit up.
Scavenge supplies.
If there's some sort of maker's mark or anything cool about it, because you know Dowie, anvils, things. I want to look at
With a 4, with a 4, it is too heavily rusted and falling apart.
I will give you a perception check though,
Doesn't look
Dowie.
like anything you could recognize.
Yep. 5, unfortunately, the only thing you can surmise is because of how angular it is, that no dwarf made this anvil.
Okay. Interesting. It's not one of ours. I know. They said something about elves in this area.
Up to this point, Dowie, you thought that elves had pretty much stolen any sort of smithing tech the dwarves had, but this just looks different. Your anvils would never be so curvy, so spacious. It's strange. They should be sturdy, bulky, be able to take the pounds of hammers. Now this looks like it would break the moment you hit it.
What the hell did they use this for? This is not right at all. Hey, scholars! Anything about this?
That were running from Warforged. That was the first time we saw those spirits. That's the complete opposite. I'm seeing slaves, humans, being butchered.
Any maker's mark, anything? Well, maybe.
Remember, please engage the scholars, Kimchi and Kaya.
This is not Napoleon.
I'll take care of you.
It's too narrow. So this is maybe a rudimentary attempt to you aware? Said you've been down here before. Anything about this? Interesting find.
Punishment for what?
Mr. King! Mr. King gave us tattoos.
If they weren't so dense.
Try this one.
Very angular. Maybe when we try to port the,
Can I assume that since there's so many Warforged down here, they created you?
You keep your eyes on me. You keep your eyes on me, my boy. Look at me. Look at me, just me. Don't worry about them. Look at me. Don't take your eyes off of me. I'm here, I'm right here. Don't worry. Everything's going to be okay.
I'm not gonna talk about it. Trying to hold it in.
It's all right. It's all right.
As long as you don't need any treatment.
It's all right. It's just bars. We'll be free of them soon enough.
The acoustics of the room playing tricks on you, the old crumbling stone.
Do not be afraid.
Looks like an old
My son.
Sorts.
I love you. I'm here. Courage. Courage.
water basin, maybe? Hey, scholars. Scholars, what about this? What's this?
That voice, it's so familiar. Why is it so familiar? You know it. It brings warmth and comfort. A tinge of sadness. You find yourself instantly less on edge than you were before, but who was that?
Then we'll have to get moving again.
Oh, you're toxic.
By the way, keep your eyes peeled for some, couple 1,000-year-old bottles of elven wine, I'm sure,
Oh, you're such a piece of shit.
Scientific purposes,
Oh my god, I love you.
No, sounds like a scientific endeavor to me. Am I not wrong? Thousands of years old? Scientific
So,
endeavor.
question, pretty boy.
We need to know.
Your men and women are pretty tired at the moment. What exactly do you plan to do to keep moving forward? Look at them. Seriously, look at them. They're falling apart at the fucking seams.
How oddly perfectly spherical the inside.
When people are thrown down together, falling apart. I usually just keep putting them back together.
Yes, right. No, you're right, but can you trust them?
Yes.
My guess is must be important, whatever it is.
There's a boulder behind us. It just killed about 3 of those things all at once.
No, I mean, that's the question, isn't
Either that thing has been following us down the corridors or there's something else.
There's a good chance it's trying to crawl through these tunnels after us. In which case, we know
It's
which
not
way
the
we're
first
going.
thing that it's not
We
the
must
first
keep
time that
going
they
forward.
followed us into tight corridors. Remember when we had to go pick up that
NATO,
person?
stop!
Is there anything important
How
we're doing here?
fucking low those ceilings
We need to keep moving.
Examining this.
We only exhausted this room, so we need to keep going.
I was going. Real quick.
You know, if you survive this,
I can still feel it.
you should give a serious thought to maybe starting your own merc company. Just saying. You've got the guts for it. Come on. It's easy going. Make a name for yourself as a swordsman. Get respect of other warriors.
In case you had a fleeting feeling that you wanted to try
I
something
hope
adventurous.
that holds.
Why wouldn't it? You survive this, your own guild's gonna know all about you.
Suppose the first part is just surviving.
Aye, well.
Then we cross the next bridge. All right, come on.
If you see me go down again, you know what to do.
No, but I go anywhere.
What the bloody hell is he looking for? You admiring the craftsmanship?
Yes.
Still good. That stuff never expired.
What?
Come on.
No, he's probably seeing, you
Is
know,
it quiet
the
out there?
stereotype where, you know, elven.
11:30 p.m. DMs.
You know, kinda.
Thank you, 11:30.
How much can you tell me about the rock this is made out of?
Same as before. Pathway as soon as we go through this door extends down to the left side. We keep pushing, we make it quick and try to get to the next room. Shields to the front.
Shields to the front.
Pikes over the side. Be ready.
Medics and scholars to the center of the formation.
So I don't have to go to the front. You got the shield.
You know how terrible I am with shields.
All right.
I got it.
We ready?
Then you should maybe come back here then, Arla, if you're shooting from behind.
Good point. Need to save my arrows, but...
Keep moving. Or die if you stop.
Form up, come on.
Oh, Jesus. Was that one just...
They can't see you.
Alright, yeah, stay there and you'll just jump right out at them and fuck them up.
Footsteps.
Dresger is back.
shouldn't be specific.
I guess not.
From behind.
That one's not looking.
What are you? How many arrows do you have, Archer? I'm on my second bundle by now. When we need them, I'm trying to avoid them.
Hey, Kimchi.
Yeah.
Time check. It's 11:30.
Yeah, I
and
got
they still need to get all of the artifacts and get down that way.
Yeah. Well, we're making fine time.
I need 2 injury rolls, please.
Have a bit of their way down, be not combat, more ambient. You can save time that way.
You got it. Thank you.
I know. But they're hiding
For injury or healing? I'm sorry.
Injury rolls.
13 and 20 plus your armor.
Jesus
Christ. You're just bruised.
NPCs outside, I want you to populate as various elvish scientists that are escorting prisoners about, mistreating them, discussing the science of the transference rituals, things like that.
Transference procedure?
Tell the rest of the fucking bastards, even the leader.
I don't know if you can read.
Are you hurt again?
I can't read Elven. I was just...
It's just some kind of details of this procedure. Some kind of end of something called transference.
If you can't break through it, use your body for it.
Must be notes taken of how they achieved what they're doing here. A small piece of the puzzle, certainly.
To my knowledge, it's a gruesome process. That's all you need to know, and all you should know about it. Try and make note of whatever you're able to.
She's gonna put it in her pack.
As you do so, your eyes, Kaya, glance over towards the old bookshelves. And some of the books closer to the bottom right corner, you notice, are splashed with ancient, dark brown, probably once blood. You let your eyes travel to the elf ghost, spirit, whatever it is. You notice more of that blood is around that same corner. You don't need to see the end of that story. You send your eyes back over to the cabinets. There's book upon book upon book. Elvish writings on the spines, beautiful gilded gold. Whenever these were in their heyday, it must have been quite a sight to behold.
Don't you fucking dare.
Kaya, you hear the sound of slicing flesh and the clattering of a sword where that elf was sitting.
But to just give up so easily.
You try to concentrate on what's in front of you instead. Most of these tomes seem to be ruined from time, mildew, water. A lot of the pages ruptured and flaked. But you see a couple of manuscripts. Some of them detailing what kind of elven metalworking had to go into creating something they called steam conduits. Steam conduits, you've never heard of that. You don't know what that is. You pick out some of the words, hastily looking over it. The word transference comes up again. Steel. You see a strange word, aquarium.
I'm trying to see who made it.
There's also parentheses and a dwarven rune? Almost as if it's put as a reference point. You can't read dwarvish. You don't know what that is.
For you, but probably not for
Anything of use?
Yeah, leave it to your judgment.
Anyone else?
I found some earlier notes. I went ahead and put in my pack.
If you're bleeding, raise your hand.
It's talking about something. Several different things. I don't quite know what they are.
Anything in here?
You see this dwarven room right here.
Nothing
Steam
but
conduit?
must have been some sort of
Steam.
As you look over the information she's given you, she is correct. There seems to be a great deal of passages about the movement and transference of heated water, steam power. There seems to be a belief here that when water is heated to a point of past boiling, turning into the very steams that you'd seen coming out of things like hot pools or other hot substances, when water touches it, if one was able to harness that, it creates its own pressure. That pressure can be used not only to be moved from place to place, but to create and to operate machinery. It can lift great weights. It can move things from one place to another. It can be used to move platforms, used to move warforged.
Being supposed to kill themselves. Trying to get into him. One of them split his own throat over in the corner there.
Maybe
a few stretches.
We need to get this out of here as
soon as possible. This is a priority.
I have another piece that talks about standard procedure. Did you want me to hold on my pack or do you?
Alright, yes, you carry them. You carry them.
Okay.
One terrible act after another.
Anything we find related to engineering, you carry. Understood?
Death.
Okay.
It's all the same thing. It's death. There's no difference.
That is an engineer's dream right there.
Oh, I see.
You don't know how she found that
You've
Marak.
been down here before.
That's a big deal.
I have. Yes.
You don't want to find
Have I always been
Water
thinking he
powering
was-
machinery.
Was it just recent?
I don't know how that's
Was showing y'all when exactly down here the first time?
Everything we see here is from a bygone age. Things have not been this way for a long time.
They just murdered one in the street.
Mechanical friend.
Ah, she's wavering.
Just thought
They're both wavering.
Maybe figure something else out. I just don't understand.
Word of advice. Try your best not to understand. Make peace with the fact that the things that you see here are from a bygone age that you had no control of. Nobody had any control of. And we have no part in.
I don't think so.
It's not familiar to
You focus on the task at hand, you focused on survival, and you think about that thick bag of coin.
How much are you getting anyway? What was it I heard before? 30, 40 silver each?
Mr. Tang.
Oh, I have no idea.
You need us or anything?
Ah, that's right. I'm not doing it for money, I'm doing it for pops. Right? That's you?
Anybody want an answer to that?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but money's money, man. You're gonna be doing this till you're old.
Spend all of his
You're not wrong about that.
he gave
Well,
himself only mothers.
I can't buy ale with reputation.
If you want to make a hole,
What?
grab somebody to help.
You ever spent time
Cowardly weapons or not, we're here to fight by each other's sides.
Very blunt. Man, from what I've experienced, seems to be someone who goes quite unbothered with the world.
Well, I suppose
I prefer not to be at each other's throats.
Very much a
even if it's
mercenary.
something minor.
The man's man. But then again, I won't ever claim to know him better than others.
Are we gonna get them moving?
Yeah, I'm just getting everything wrapped up, engaging some people. I'll start moving them now.
Okay. Since it's not gonna be combat, I'd like a bunch of ghosts near the outer room. Unless something was set up already.
Yeah, I'm setting a couple of things up.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Kimchi Drasker, you're doing fucking great, by the way. Good shit, good job. Good job.
That's all kimchi, Brunswick.
I know.
Shut the
You're
fuck up,
you're not worth shit. I'm fucking fully aware. I'm sorry. I'm
Thanks,
just stressed.
boss.
I'm sorry. I'm under stress.
He didn't mean it. It's okay. He
I
didn't
just
mean
start
it.
laughing maniacally.
Subject is
Okay.
Please don't make me go left extreme distress. Can I have more gruel, sir? Just a few maggots.
Do you even know what's in gruel? Whoa!
I thought that was part of the surprise.
If you wish to have more gruel, you can have more in your cage.
Yo, what the fuck? Holy shit, you're
Don't
ruthless.
belong. You are nothing more than material.
You're ruthless.
35928.
Man, doesn't even give you a name. 35928. Why'd I remember that?
Because I'm good at
Designation
delivering.
592.
Write that down. Write that down. It must be important. Subject number 2.
Wow, you were the second one here. Goddamn.
The second one for the new start, the new era.
Yes, the new world order, the new elf order.
Send this one to the wooden horses.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
Right this way, subject to.
Send this one to the bull breeding chamber.
Alright. You are going to be part of the latex testing facility.
Oh no!
What? No! No! No!
Brunswick, I don't know when they started doing this, but they started putting Warforged in latex and rubber.
I actually just saw the birth of that a second ago. Some slave just got dragged off to the latex factory.
Arcanist Casino, why are you taking that rubber-coated Warforged to an island with Taskmaster?
With me to the island. Endurance training. Also to see whether or not it grabs.
What the fuck, endurance training? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You brought this up. Don't act. Don't pretend. You're asking yourself now.
Have you had enough time to sit around with me?
We're all gonna burn.
Just suck my soul out first. It'll be faster.
Alright. No, I don't see it. Alright, start experimenting on the face-off program. Remove his face and replace it with his face.
That's a good idea.
This episode of Face Swappers.
Remember, we need to take his face.
They're coming.
Alright, get them lined up.
Line up in front.
Alright, let's check them. Let's check. Here. One here, one here.
Listen to Cregan, he's a player character. That means he's better than you.
No, I am not.
obviously.
Alright. Make sure, proper attention. This one's.
Okay, guards up, you guys. As soon as they move past you, we're gonna make another scene, okay? Moving along, we're gonna dynamically populate this dungeon, just like we talked about.
This one's posture is off. Remember to send him to the stretcher. Make sure his proper spine is not damaged.
Cregan, when the players come by, I want everybody in this group to dial up the situation from 10 to 100. Okay? Make it escalate.
Alright. Let's see here.
When they come down.
Going over my notes.
I have a whip.
Excellent. Reminder. Leave them in proper condition before we continue on with the next test. Alright. Subject 39487. Subject 9258. Subject
Humans, one of you are gonna start freaking out.
1134. And subject.
Let me see my family, goddammit!
I'm trying to keep track of my notes.
I can't
Subject
take it
number 21.
anymore.
Remain in line.
Yes.
Remain in line.
I'm not a number. I'm not a fucking number.
I'm not a number. I'm a human being.
Alright, excellent. Take him for transference. We'll test him first.
Look what you've done. On your feet.
Strong will, Cregan.
Get up.
Yes, strong will. He'll survive the process. Now, for the other three, put them through the test. If they fail, liquefy them.
Do yourselves, and remember that we were witnessing not happening. This really has been.
Take this one to the testing chamber. Give him the Zeno.
Let's go. It's so manageable. It's just such a small problem. You know what? I can do it all myself. Why is it
Alright, start depopulating. Inform the next scene. On Drasker, on Drasker.
Perhaps they were easier to acquire.
Leave the rest of them there.
Come down the stairs after you depopulate.
Sometimes they hide out in these pockets.
They will have to learn.
And let's do the next scene right here. I want 2 guards bringing the prisoner along. And I want 2 scientists sharing notes about the transference ritual. One of the science officers is going to come along. They're going to be a superior. They're going to yell at the other 2. Improv it.
Come on then. This way. Grab the other one.
You're not correct. Seems like I'm seeing
Do it by the Warforged, Trigan, and Awesomet.
All right.
Come here.
Erebus, you're the superior.
Should be fine, shouldn't it?
Errors.
What is the meaning of this? A whole batch ruined!
So, we've been dealing with errors in recent experimentations on the latest lunch stock. It seems we're having an error involving...
Triple check! You cannot keep messing up. Xenos will have your head.
Of course, sir. We've
already lost plenty of
everything in
other
our power.
researchers for their fuck-ups.
Of course, we know this.
Oh. Wait. Careful. Over here, around the base of the neck.
What do you
There's
mean?
an error. Right here, a deformity.
Send back. Make sure that's kicked out then.
That should not be there.
Is this an error in the transference ritual?
Is this an error?
Brunswick, you're gonna grab Erebus by
No, it
the
shouldn't
neck
be.
and raise him and crush his throat.
It's acidic, yes.
It's just dead. It shouldn't be the whole problem. Shouldn't shut down everything like that. No.
Alert the captain! Come on.
Yes. I think if you go that way.
Fucking torches.
This way, we move.
I think I may be pissing up all of the whole story now.
Shit. Stay together with the group.
Xeno's not going to like this.
Green up ahead. Johnny, you said it's green, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the stuff glowing
That
up there.
substance is luminescent.
These are cells.
Let me get some humans in the cells. Humans in the cells.
Cool. Unfortunate side, I think.
If you
See some
People being prepared to transport to the transference ritual.
to something that
Prisoner retrieval.
We're moving. Let's go. Keep a torch up here. Come on. You can
All
pontificate.
right, my filthy little mongrels, rise and shine. Your
Liquid.
Smiles, smiles, my friends. you're going to serve a very grand purpose indeed. Pull them out now.
The story now, Miracle. As I am. I am.
Bottleless 173.
Make sure not to harm them.
You monsters leave.
One now. Fuck.
Down the hall.
This one didn't make it.
Alright, let's depopulate. Holodrasker.
Probably not here. We need to keep moving.
Well, this whole area, fill all the rooms,
Researchers,
spread out.
keep moving.
There could be a potential problem.
Create dynamic scenes.
Attention, honored researchers. Latest batch is on its way to transference. If you have any updates to your formulas,
Alright, so what we have gathered so far is the process.
new batch to transference.
Most excellent.
Ready
There's gonna be some
yourselves.
anxiety.
You've been waiting for days. What took so long?
I would have to ask the taskmaster that, sir, but I'm sure that it will not happen again, of course.
Of course, I'm sure.
But if we can stop a wave from degrading, we could most of it.
Is that supposed to happen?
Usually whenever the batches come through, something ends up unsuccessful, and then people end up leaving or disappearing. Anxiety.
Is it finished?
Standing in the doorway.
Share it in the view of the players.
There was some questions,
It's been taking entirely too long. The next batch is here. It needs to be addressed. Now.
Shush. I will triple my pace.
Good. We need to get the vats prepared. I'll not have the High Lord sniffing down my neck.
Excuse me.
As I said, it's getting so bad eventually.
What is taking so long?
We will go and check for you right now, sir.
No. You see, this is not the second nor the third, but the fourth time High Lord Leoden has sent a missive to me. He says, "Dearest Zeno,
Be careful. Exercise caution.
why aren't my subjects finished?" And I have to say, well, High Lord, I'm unsure. I'll have to check with the staff.
Yeah, you're right.
And I checked with the staff. You see, I spoke to some of my researchers in every single division and department, and they say the material is taking too long to get here. So then I had to speak to some of the Taskmaster's men, all of you. And I find out you can't even control a fucking riot and wind up killing half of the material necessary for these experiments. So, I want you to redouble your efforts. I want the entirety of what is outside her estate moved down here this afternoon. That is your time frame. No more killings because your guards are getting upset. Bring it all here, or you can join them!
This door, a bit of rubble, crumbs fall onto
See to it, please.
and then a little bit of water spouts down, splashing on you, wetting your hands.
Very good.
Get it up ahead. If we want to pull to the right and go straight from there.
In the garden.
A couple pools.
It may have cost us a few days in our research. What are you doing?
I've believe we should keep our eye on Scylla. Things have been getting worse ever since his arrival.
Navigation is confirmed. Something's going on with the transference.
Yes, well, perhaps look into it. I don't want to receive any more missives saying, Zeno, where are the new models? Where are the rest of them? Finish what you must. You see this? I don't need this. I don't need them scrubbing our floors. I need them being tested. I need them being tested and looked at. Are you telling me we don't have enough staff? Well, you need to lord about our work on the ground.
No. Please. Things would be easier if the tools weren't defecting.
Take him into the third.
Speaking of defecting, sir.
When a tool is defective, when a tool does not work, it is because of the manufacturer! What is it?
There's another room here. Some of the units are not functioning. Not following orders correctly.
Go on, back to your cell.
I think I've misheard them. What did they say?
One of our lead engineers' hands are broken.
One of my lead researchers' hands are broken.
One of the tools acted up. While he was inspecting one of them, it twisted his arm.
I want you to do me a favor. I'm now set behind. I'm missing material. So take this one and bring him to a vat!
No, sir, please.
Understood.
Yes, and we're out here.
Please.
Yes, and Angus needs to be over here, so we can actually see. Because we're protecting the doorway. If we're all over there, then someone comes running up.
You lose your life.
See that right there? Along his neck.
Have we found any more of these deformities you warned me about?
From the side effects of, you see the swelling in his throat. Rejection.
I want you to send probes out to the other cities and towns and tell them that we need to mix our material. These are products of inbreeding. No more of that.
I will send it at once.
Understood.
Always have the cone weapon in the middle.
Huh. Excellent.
Exactly.
There's a find a way around this. It's blocking our path.
If I scream in agony,
This is Drazker. I want an ambusher right on me. Right in the corner on the ceiling. As they head down to the assembly chamber. Somebody come on, Drazker. Somebody that's approved to use the claws.
I'd much rather be burned by steam than burned
Do you
by...
want dead unmarked elves in the room where they fought the players last time?
No. Hot micing so everyone can hear this. Tang? Cade, as you come to this area, you remember it was caved in, boulders all over the place, bits of the roof blocking things off. But that is no longer the case. You see a great deal of the stone has been moved to the side. A clear path.
Your followers get my mace back out.
Path ahead's been cleared. Signs of the wreckage. The cave-in's still there, but rocks have been moved.
Right above me. Dudley has already gone to the door.
want me to set up, or?
Yep. Set up. Quickly. You're not gonna go down on him. You're gonna go on the next person. All of you are going to witness as Brig is torn asunder. Flesh is being torn off with teeth and claw, and he will scream as he is mauled, unpaused.
Hot mic.
You're hot micing.
God damn it.
Apologies. Medic.
Damn it.
Needs medical treatment. That is a critical injury.
I want to check on him. Quick, give them space. Be quick.
You look over your brother in front of you. He is dying in front of the very eyes of Ebony. Rolling. With a natural 20 plus 2, you're able to very quickly pull his plate.
You are the luckiest son of a bitch, I swear to God.
You pour it down his throat, and he actually chokes it down. And very carefully, slowly, the potion begins weaving its way preternaturally through his system, filling his wounds, dulling the pain.
Wait for the medic to be done.
When we move forward,
Well done, Reset. Good job.
He's already, we gotta get him up.
Is he going to be alright?
You're fine.
Stay on your feet.
Yep. Hold.
Is there a god available?
See her take the backpack of supplies off of
Yep.
you and put them around her.
How, like, I heard that the rubble was cleared. How, like, cleared? Like, is there, like, a path, or is this, like, mostly cleared?
There is a narrow path forward, but it looks like all of the rubble from the collapsed ceiling that would have been there has been pushed off to the side. It's
good.
like a narrow. Like there's essentially that distance between the two
Let me
piles
get
there.
a little less of the
But if it was like 3 times taller,
If you're, as long as you're not doing something for Drazkar, I need you all. So remember what we did for Sarah up in that tower. I need you all in the next room, and I want you to be standing like a unalerted horde. You guys should be able to teleport into it without having to open the door.
doesn't seem like they heard it. You're fine.
Just pack that entrance with unhearing, unseeing, docile ones. Yeah, spread out a little bit, but make it look a little thick. Very good. That's everyone, please.
Someone
It has nothing to do with teleporting.
2 of those plus antidotes, correct?
They had a 4 in total, and they used 1, I believe.
Okay.
The same Bonnie you remember. Decrepit.
I need to sit down.
More skeleton than anything else.
We
couldn't tell what kind of man they were if I wanted to.
You come over to the door and you see that it has been barricaded with rubble from the ceiling.
Careful excavation would be better than just smashing through it.
Let the water parts take care of it.
Let's get our muscle up front here. Come on. Start trying to disassemble this barricade. Be cautious, because it looks like it was set there to keep something in.
You move it away
Work
with
from the
ease,
top
Tank.
out.
The thing.
You're gonna take it away and gently set it down.
What?
The thing from earlier.
If you hear any movement at all,
That artifact
signal.
is an idea by chance.
Okay. No way of knowing.
Oh, it's heavy.
Oh. Make it look easy.
Make sure you all look docile.
Okay.
Spread out a little farther from the door. Crassus, move farther in the room. Essence, move farther in the room. Erebus, yep. Good. If they attack you, you'll all aggro.
Remember, check your corners.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
You open the door. You see a very large number of those creatures swaying side to side, quiet, barely moving. Excuse me.
Shields to the front, now.
Ruster, you are blind right now.
Yeah, I can see shit.
Shit.
Go forward, Angus, or are you just gonna kind of lock the door?
I don't know if I want to.
Choke point.
We have an option here.
Bright light illuminates all of you, and yet they don't seem to move.
I wouldn't hold it drawn back like that. I can get kind of exhausted.
But the more they talk, you see twitching.
Quiet. Everyone shut up. We have an option here. We try to dash through them and get to the other side.
Or we try to fight them right here. See if we can draw them to the choke point.
What say you?
They see choke point.
Say again.
There's a shield wall. Shield wall. Lure them to the choke point.
Be cautious, because I don't know what may come up behind us. I'm worried about getting stuck between two fronts. DM, if I look, is there a path through them to the other side?
Oh yes, it looks like if you were careful, you could probably weave through them. Only one way to test it, Cade Shilbrook.
Bronze.
Yes.
George, do you want to do this?
I think we should.
I would like to
That's a lot.
unfasten my grappling hook and attach it to Cade's belt.
You're able to do so.
That's a problem. If this wire is attached to two of us, we need to be straight from each other. I can't weave between them like this.
I'll be on the right post. It's a straight line. Move my arm so that it will move with your movement. Left side.
The closest one to you, the brown one, twitches twice. The voice is in close proximity.
To the other side.
All right.
Not risking this, because I have to weave through into the room behind it. This isn't a good idea. I'll have to rely on my speed.
Crassus, when I say so, you'll spin
I'll take
around.
one of the torches, see if I make my way through.
Be ready to spin in his face, but
If I
don't
do,
attack him, just stare.
slowly and quietly, you all make your way in after me. Don't mutter a fucking word.
Every small step you take, your light leather boots echoes. It feels like you are making so much noise, but you know you're being as quiet as you can. Kate, as you take 2 steps forward, you kick a small piece of gravel into your direct left. Face spins to look in your direction, but it does not act. Its head lowers again, slowly. Being this close, you see how taut the skin is on its body, how bone has formed a weapon, blood everywhere. Not its either. With your torchlight dancing on the open doors to your left and right, you see even more on the other sides of all the stones in front of you and behind you. Easily maybe 80 in close vicinity. When I tell you to, Lyra, you'll snap towards him. You take another step, Cade. A bit of wood creaks, and the brown one in front of you snaps in your direction. You hear it make slight breathing sounds, smelling sounds. You're not sure what it is. And then slowly its head lowers back down. Keep your eyes low, making sure you step on nothing loose, making sure you don't step on anything wet. Rolling, Cade, Shilbrook. Pause. This is what's gonna happen. King Scourge, Flonica, and Awesomet. Cade is gonna slip and hit the ground because of Viscera. All 3 of you are going to instantly charge over to him, and you're going to just like freeze over him. And then you'll go back to docile. Kate, as you get so close to your destination, with a 6, there's just a bit of gore and viscera on the ground, and your boot slips out from under you. You're about to drop the sword. You know that clatter would be so loud you maintain your grip on it, but at the cost of falling to your knee. A thump. And as soon as you do, they freeze. They freeze over you while you're on your knee. Movement so fast, so quick. You see them so close, their talons, their claws dripping with some sort of viscous fluid. Rot fills your nostrils. But they all begin to dip once more. But they're in front of the door, Cade. The rest of your party has to get through. If they move in a line carefully, it could be done. But no one can fuck up. The room behind you looks clear, and this is a better choke point. You see Cade Shilbrick signal you all to start going in a straight line, back to back, carefully and slowly. Those of you at the back of the formation hear in the distance the same sound that large beast up top made before. It echoes, still distant, but it's finding your trail.
I'll be behind you.
Every step feels like eternity. And you realize now, Tang, as you pause, to your direct right and your direct left, the doors that are buried, you can hear the scrabbling of talons on stone, maybe 80 or so. It's now or never to make it to that room. Tang, as you step close to this one, the apparatus to your grappling hook just lightly touches its elbow, and its head snaps in your direction, but it doesn't move any further. Its eyes are at least where they should be, boring into the side of your skull. You feel murderous intent. Hunger, fear, rage, so close you can see in your peripheral the armor-ripping talons. But its head begins to slowly bow again. The breath is putrid. The smell of rot and decay. Crassus might take you. You're going to move up to Kaya right in front of you. Kaya, as you go to take a step, there's a slight creak of petrified wood, and the beast in front of you snaps inches from your face. It moves close and freezes, staring, but does nothing more. Those of you in the rear, it's getting dark. You won't be able to see if you knock into them, and you have no way to communicate with the front. Oh. As you come this close, the two closest to you, their heads snap in your direction. It's like they can feel you breathing. Or perhaps it was the jostling of medical supplies. You can feel their hot breath on your side. But they do nothing more. Brig, it is pitch black back here for you. I have to roll. Pause.
Pause.
At this moment, all of you over here realize Brig has been left in the dark. The torchlight doesn't fully reach him, and he can't tell where the enemies are. He tries to carefully sidle his way forward, his closest friend, waiting for him, trying to guide him this way. You see him bump into something next to him. You can't quite make it out. Crassus, you're going to swing at his head when he ducks. He instinctively drops to his knees as a creature behind him swings its bone blade, which would have decapitated him had he not done so. As soon as he drops down, the blade goes over his head, and everyone stops moving once more, unpause. Kind of close in on Storm a little bit, all of you in his direction. The movements were very loud, that crawling, and they all shift closer to you. Go ahead and freeze in place. They're so close. They're so close, they're so close, they're so close. But on the other side, where you came from, you hear that distant sound. Again, the one that you heard above. It is still in the distance, but you recognize it.
I need to move.
Okay, beautiful. My monsters just kind of chill for a second. Alright, DMs, hit them with all the lore and shit they'll find.
It just crashed when we let back in.
Keep yourselves quiet.
Oh, I have one.
To go back through there to get out. Yes, I am. Fortunately, this is a better choke point. Think you're underwater. Reclaim your touch.
Look around and cages, these pods or capsules that are filled with that same sort of acidic fluid that seems to agitate some sort of suspension or perhaps gel viscosity.
You see about 3 feet in diameter.
All my monsters, go ahead and either invis and sit down or populate as ghosts in that room. Thank you so much. That looked great.
We keep security here in case they come piling to get a jump on anyone.
Kid, right where they were standing. Right where they were standing.
Not them.
Where Serevith was standing.
Ruster.
What happened? About 3 feet of the ground are just
That room's
in
empty.
a sphere. Is completely just gone.
Same thing?
As though it were cut into like a cake and lifted up and out.
Can we get some light?
Nothing's in that room.
Some singe marks on the ground. That look like they're
Come
laying
on.
hands.
That's just what I'm saying.
How did you survive that?
Kate,
With a 19
we're here.
from everything that you've done.
That's the thing. Nothing is there.
Good news and bad news. Bad news is great, don't know where they are. The good news is nothing fucking gone. Oh, fuck. Shit hurt. I like stung trying to hold that in. God.
That was foul. I was in the fucking blast range of that gate.
A fucking human, okay? It's biology. It's biology. Can you imagine if I tooted in the middle of them? That would have been terrible.
How does your fart smell worse than that?
Kate, it's only just now that you realize that device that your father gave you is going off again. Stronger in the direction of the tunnel that's not caved.
Kai, you've never seen anything like this before in your life. Strange pipes along the roof to move something. You're not even familiar with pipes in general. Giant glass cylinders with some sort of greenish material in it. And tangs?
Disable it before.
What's next, boss?
Tools reacting in this direction. I told you. Oh yeah.
Thank God.
Something that nobody is able to understand.
It's very wet under there.
Psycho, I can't tell from here.
Apparently algae.
True, a lot of humans.
What's I got to do? Dip his toe in it quickly. Just cold and wet.
Maybe it's something.
Hey, Brunswick.
It's not too much colder now.
Yeah.
Ava Sky touched the green goo.
Where?
Right by one of the Warforged models.
Did something happen to me? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Got too curious. Alright, let's see what happens.
Well, what did you do exactly, Celicio?
I was touching this.
How did you touch it? Describe it.
It was just a tiny touch like that.
Those of you closest to Celicio, as he gently puts his hand upon the vat, you'll see that his hand doesn't quite collide with anything. In fact, it passes through what he was expecting to touch. Inertia carries his hand a little further forward, and the quick, instant scent of cooked flesh fills the entirety of the room. Salatio, your two first fingers up to the second joints are gone, cleanly burned, singed off as if perfectly by acid. Unpause.
What the shit? Fuck! Salatio! The hell did you do?
Using bandages.
There's no need to bandage. It's perfectly cauterized.
Oh, it's perfectly cauterized. Oh god.
What's the issue with this one?
It's is as straight as the wall itself. Everything up to his middle joints and his pointer and middle finger is gone.
Are you sure?
Nobody touched these guys.
Poke. The thing.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Tell them.
This is glass.
Can you tell them?
Don't touch the vase.
What is this?
Assembly chamber. Do not enter if you are not proof of acid.
The last one that room? Say what? The room now part of the materials.
How do you know that?
Because I was in one of these.
Figure it out.
You want me to prove it?
It'd be a shame if there's a situation happening.
By all means.
You know all your stuff.
You watch as he puts his arm within it. There is no sound, but as he takes it out, everything from the point of entry, it's remarkably clean, reflective, as if everything's been instantly burned off that didn't belong, that wasn't what he's made out of.
Not warforged.
I'll be back.
You are a warning in case they come through.
Did you just see a movement under the water?
Don't see that happening right now.
Oh no. Don't do that.
You thought you did. Maybe it was just the lights, right?
Water demon.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Maybe it's a fish.
You alright?
DM.
Present.
Kate told me to put that wooden end of my spear into the water to see how deep it is. Wooden part.
You will find yourself leaning more and more and more forward until about there.
Oh, I see.
When you take it out, there's a slight burn as you touch the water parts. It's not a heavy burn at all whatsoever. It's uncomfortable. There's definitely something in the water.
I see.
Oh, that's... So we're not going.
What do you mean? It's liquid. It's water, like you said.
Yeah, water that burns.
Dragon Legend, if you want, you can smack me right in the chest.
Burning.
Then why were you?
Something's in the water that is making it smoke and heat up.
Ah. So we'll get boiled.
Water.
I'd rather take the monsters.
What the?
Going ahead. I'll go take this.
I'd rather get away from these fucking spirits.
Hello?
Leave you in the dark next to a dark pool. I don't exactly understand it either.
The farthest place I can sit away from everything that's going on.
Not everyone everyone knows Elvish, you know, dear.
I'm ready as the water boy if the DMs want to try anything.
Bitch.
Ready as what?
One of the blue-colored creatures for anything in the water.
Time to get up. Get up. Unless you want to meet your monster friend. One moment, I'm not going that way.
We're not going that way. That doesn't sound like the way to go.
Yeah, I might have had a turd come out. One moment.
See, look what you've done. Look what you've done. You've scared the poor man. At least show some sympathy. Whatever wanting devils.
Charging some stuff here.
Sir.
Multiple splashes.
Multiple
splashes.
Fantastic.
There's something in the water.
There's always something in the fucking water.
Gather everyone. This is where we go next.
Climb the flooded areas.
This one I'm going to attempt. DM, do the pipes look climbable?
I swear it looks like
Dudley's gone back through that room.
They do.
I'm gonna try. No, you there, you. I need you on that fucking boat.
To the left. And by slight issue.
You know, the more you wander, the more at risk you put not only yourself, but them. You're not the only thing that can see
Hey,
in the
Brunswick,
dark.
are you there?
I'm always here.
Okay. Mirandel's sword, Awen, is in that room, in the assembly chamber.
So you think it is?
Okay, is it not?
No, it was taken.
Okay.
They say the great way to find or track people is to have something of great importance to them. That's all I'll say about that.
Where's the other guard? Where's the other guard station down here?
Cade is going to.
Over there. They were down.
Like in his teeth, in his mouth.
Yeah.
Like a rose. No way of.
Yeah,
like a rose.
that'll be safe.
Well, I have to fucking climb with my hand, you daft bastard. I can't fucking see. What?
Yeah, he's the daft bastard.
What do you, oh, safety. Oh, great! I'm your safety line. Great.
Kimchi.
Yeah.
Do we have the Kraken model?
I have the arms.
Can we scale it way down? Is that possible?
Yes, absolutely it is.
Come
I'll
into
do
the
that
other
right
room
now.
and give it to me, please.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay, yeah. Where are you?
Where they came through.
Oh, like over there. Okay.
Let's go, boy. Hurry up.
I'm running. Okay, we have to do this in here because you're gonna be really fucking big.
Yeah.
Bradley's watching you through the door.
What the fuck? Dirtly, fuck off.
Uploaded trench arms. Okay. Let me turn on cloning.
Look at them blue arms. Let's just smack Dirtly with that through the fucking door, nosy bitch. There we go.
Alright.
Oh god, I'm huge.
I told you. If you just try, if you scale down at all, yeah, perfect.
Okay. Is this a good size? No, bigger.
Try and make it as big as it can and go scale from there.
What do you think? This?
Yeah. Yeah, it's sufficiently freaky.
I'd go a little bigger.
I mean, can you get bigger?
Yeah.
That's good.
I can get as big as you want, baby.
I think that will go deep enough, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
God.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Ready to play whack-a-mole with Over. Pulls their head out of the water.
You hear it running around up there, yeah. Doing something.
Cade, something doesn't
Bruns,
feel
who
right.
do you want to pull?
You have gone
Who do you want to pull?
downstairs.
Something just does not feel right, Cade.
I can DM this for you if you want.
Shit. Eyes in the water.
Okay. Across the pipes, you begin scaling your way up here. Cade, as your feet are dangling, waiting to grab onto the next section of pipe, suddenly you feel a yank around your ankle and something begins sliding up your leg, and you are immediately pulled down into the depths as there's a rushing and torrent of water. Foam begins rising from the waters, and before long, everyone sees Cade disappear into the black depths. Unpause. Cade, it's violent. It's trying to pull you under. It's trying to death roll you. You try to fight
pull
desperately
my
against it, reaching
dagger
for a
out.
dagger. Rolling. With a 12, you're able to stab one of the tentacles and it breaks free of one of your legs. And you begin trying to crawl your way up using the tentacles, but it keeps pulling you down into the water. And all the foam and bubbles, you can hardly see where you're at. You feel your back hit one of the pipes, and you groan in pain, and suddenly your mouth is full of black water, and you begin realizing you're starting to lose consciousness as the oxygen begins running out in your lungs. Just at the corners of your vision, it's a vignette. You see a figure, a warforged, moving relentlessly through the water, unfazed, slashing at the tentacles. Blood begins filling in the water, and this creature grabs you, this steel man, and begins pulling you up.
Kimchi,
Yeah.
give Crassus and give Erebus the model and have them join me down here.
Both of them come back into the outer room. The big, like, atrium looking place. Yeah, Erebus, you take this.
Cade rolling.
Scale down when you get it. Keep your arms down so that you don't accidentally wave them around in front of them. Like, yeah. Okay, cool. Now you should be able to scale them all the way up to 5. And that'll be fine.
As you try to resist being
They're ready to join you.
Everybody behind you grabs and suddenly you're wrestling against the tentacle, stabbing at it
Alright. Give it a moment. Get ready. All my tentacles should be around me. Where am I?
On your left and right.
Okay. Excellent. You're all properly scaled, are you sure?
When they were in the other room, they were.
Excellent. DMs, we're taking Tang.
Understood.
You want to do it, Jurassic? Yeah, go for it.
At the same time. 3, 2, 1, go.
All of you see an army of tentacles come bursting out of the dark waters. All of them wrap around Tang, and he is grabbed from you, torn, lifted into the air, and dragged underneath the depths.
Tang. Tang, you see the many tentacles are coming through the cracks in the walls, pulling at you, tearing at you. The others, foolish enough to try and come help you, you know are in more danger than you. DM! Briggs is grabbed.
To oxygen, it pulls you against the pipe and it bangs you against it, rolling.
I'm gonna be attacking the tentacle on Bragg.
With an 8+4, Brig, you're just barely able to hold on. You're able to keep slashing, but it's meaningless. It's so much stronger than you, and it keeps banging you against the wall, trying to render you unconscious.
DM, I'm focusing more on the tentacles grabbing other people.
You free Brig, Tang. Brig is freed because of Tang. You know, if they keep coming in the water, this thing's gonna get what it wants.
Kane, you're gonna feel a hand pushing you, push you out of the water.
Payroll, as you begin retreating, rolling. With a critical block, as you're following the others to retreat, the tentacle grabs your ankle and pulls you under.
I'm good.
Tear and grab and tear. You rend tentacle and tentacle, pulling off suction cups. Blood begins filling the water. It is a mass of bubbles, and you're fighting friends that are drowning. And as you slash at one tentacle, you finally free Vayril, who was almost drowning.
Alright, back off, Invis, back off.
Am I free?
Feel the tentacles recede. Seems that you kept them at bay.
We showed in. Huh? What? Oh, this thing.
I'm scrapped. Let go.
Alright, I think Tang's gonna try and go get the artifacts by himself, so...
In the very least, the tentacles will be mostly distracted.
I'm taking my backpack off and taking out my 80 feet rope.
Time check. It's 1 a.m.
Very good. We'll give them plenty of time to get through, and we're not going to interfere with them until they're on their way back. Make it oddly quiet.
I'm just trying to.
If I find a thing, I'm grabbing it. Yank me out. I will bite off tentacles tooth and nail.
Okay, I'll grab a piece of the rope then.
Everybody grab the rope.
Everybody, take a bit of the rope, please, including you.
That's the signal of your.
We need everyone. No one can be sitting over there.
And they tie to one of like the pedestal things. Like the how much tied to. They were 80 feet apart.
It's 80 feet. That might be enough for this.
Okay.
Then we slowly let go, and then when we feel a tug, we all rush in to grab a tent. We need to.
Use the wall to brace. I'm going in. This thing better leave me right.
And we never saw him again.
It's oddly quiet now. Whatever was down here, grabbing for food, looking for scraps, absent. It's just you at the bottom of a very quiet.
Flooded.
As you move forward to this pile of rubble, you see what looks like a old, probably thousands of years old hand.
Drosker.
Left reaching out from the pile, and the device is going off heavily.
Yes.
While this is going on, have the horde start attacking them from behind.
Understood.
Give them something to do.
NPCs, gather on me. NPCs, gather on me. Outside, outside. I need all the global NPCs.
How much rope do we have left back there?
I'm going to.
Unless Brunswick and Kimchi don't have you for something, yes. Brunswick and Kimchi have you, no. Okay. This is what's gonna happen, NPCs. I'm gonna hot mic. I'm gonna let them know that they hear you guys before you're coming. And then you're all going to come through as a horde. Okay? What I'd like you to do is pull them off into separate fights as best as you can, so that everybody gets a chance to fight. Give them good fights, okay? We'll have a lot of respawns. We'll have one person in the middle of the fight while Tango's doing the artifacts. Okay, I'll call for it. Get ready. Yeah.
Those 3 wooden pillars on the ground, would one of us pick one of those up to help divide the party? Just throw it at
Yes.
them?
Ray sets, you can do that. Okay. They're all holding a rope on Tang, okay? So keep that in mind. You're gonna have to get them off of the rope. Okay. I'm gonna hot mic. As all of you are grabbing onto this rope, you can hear from behind you, from the chamber from whence you came, the sound of barking, the sound of roaring and running, of footpads against ground, and eventually the sound of a rushing mob. You have seconds to prepare.
Oh, shit.
jumped in, so.
Anyone that has an elvish one, let's form a little small shield wall and then push in.
Okay, my NPCs, everybody gather up for another mob, gather up for another mob. We'll take a very quick break. Gather up for another mob, and die off. This is gonna be very brief. We're gonna go back in just a moment once everybody's gathered. Okay. Go get them. Charge in, charge in. Open up the room, open up the room.
Slams down, it suckers something at each part of you as it tries to find something that it can eat, something to grab and bring down into the depths.
I'm trying to tear apart the tentacle.
Keep coming, keep coming.
With 16 plus 2, you're able to grab and tear at this, getting your fingers in, and it tears off the tip. It flails around wildly. With a 9 plus 2 for an 11 because it is anti-armor blunt force.
4 in.
It slams you into the ground, but the water is so thick it cushions your fall just enough.
Want me to throw another log at him?
What type of injury?
None.
No, okay.
Stand by, Racehead, stand by. No more logs.
With an 18, your strength, you'll pull and tear at it, and you'll tear off the tip of the other tentacle. Blood fizzles as they flail around wildly, and it retreats back into the depths. You bought yourself some time.
All right, Cross, this next one is you and me.
Okay, give a pause for a moment. Respawn, don't come back in just yet.
A small box, lockbox, that looks like
This
if
is,
you
this is about as far as we can go.
lockbox, does it have any distinctive markings or signs on it?
None that you can see. It looks like it's just meant to lock it in place, but the object that's glowing is inside of it. The lockbox itself is likely insignificant. Inside, you find about the size of an apple, a diamond sphere with a thin silver band around the interior. Odd text is engraved into the surface. This is magic aside, this is worth more than most people will ever see in their lifetime.
What's been getting? He's inspecting the inside of the lockbox to see if there's any crystal dust.
No such thing. It is just a box.
As you're inspecting this, Tang, you hear the sounds of heavy, heavy fighting coming back from the direction you came in.
He's closing it, attaching it to his pack.
Now crosses.
He's grabbing the dagger, doing one slice and seeing what it does.
You get the dagger, you slice into it, and the injury heals as quickly as it happened, but the pain is still very much registered.
Being a nuisance with it, I guess.
You keep making slices in, and the cuts just heal almost as though it were a zipper, zipping back up as you sliced.
He's tucking it back and just going
Rolling. Tang with an 18, hands it is. You take the tentacles into yours and you grip them hard and you tear at them. And you rip off suckers and flesh from whatever kind of skeletal system this thing has.
You know that it's going to pursue you all the way back where you come from, Tang.
I pull the rope 3 times in rhythm.
Tang has pulled the rope 3 times, the signal to pull back.
They're pulling him in.
Lyra, join us. You're gonna have to scale down. Mudkip, to join us. You're gonna have to scale down. Don't do it in their eyesight.
Doesn't seem like it notices or registers any of your sentences. It's just pursuing you. Make sure you scale that down. Tang with a natural 20. It'll do that, but you're able to jump down onto your belly as it slides across and up and over you, just narrowly missing.
I'm crawling.
With a 14, it slams into the walls, desperately trying to find its prey. But it doesn't hit you yet. When it knows you're here, you make too much noise for it to not know that.
I'm picking up the body.
With a 15, one pair of the arms will grab it.
Hey,
and
Jasker,
bring it down with
the car needs rolls.
But the others are still pursuing.
pursuit.
Yes.
One more grab.
As you come up from the stairs, you feel like wrapping around your leg, Tang, and it pulls you back just a bit. Struggles to pull. An actual tug of war. Rolling.
Oh god, this hurts.
Tang with a 13. You manage to step into it with your hand just long enough for it to loosen, and you pull up onto the shore, just out of reach of the grasping tentacles.
Guys, be sure you're tracking and then cash is a roll.
Understood.
And recede back underwater. Beautiful. Done. Thank you.
Another answer, 2, which means we only have one.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Before anything else.
You're an idiot.
The blood and viscera around the room is proof enough that you're still alive. It seems that the job is done, and all that remains, Kaya, is to survive. Soon you'll be back on the surface. Soon,
Sakura needs a DM.
you just have to make it. Present.
Hi, I need 2 injury rolls.
Roll it.
Tang.
Natural 20. And what armor do you have?
+4.
4, 5, 6. Major injury to the right side. Deep gash.
No. Okay. Potion. Tier 1 healing potion.
With the potion, it fails as he just spits it out. And he falls to the ground as it progresses to a critical injury.
Pry the fucking mask off. So he's got a bit of like
Greg, how many critical injuries have you sustained this session?
just letting
One critical. Technically,
Including
one
this
critical.
one?
Yes, 2.
Okay, understood.
DMs, we're getting to that point where these 3 feel like they've bitten off more than they can chew.
Yeah, I was gonna signal that they see what Tang got. That's what's gonna lead to everything.
Just saying, there's non-combatants near them that could be used to negotiate.
Tier 2.
Gotcha. Let's do it that way then, that makes sense.
He's refusing it.
Rolling.
Monocle necklace stack of cards.
Yep.
It's good enough for me. We take it back.
Don't be a fucking hero. Do not die.
Those things will be here soon alongside that fucking big fucking cup.
There are other heroes suffering with injuries.
Yeah. You can see I'm missing a chunk of my nose. I'm just really bleeding from.
Hail the others.
She's gonna
Make a decision.
Your sister needs you, Brig.
Is there a door that is over there? Correct? That we entered?
Saving off an injury. As in you had one that has been treated? Because they'll go doing that. Oh, I'm talking about that.
Gonna get up and go to the other side.
Try, we're holding you down. Don't move. Don't move.
She pushes you back.
Using strength to rise with a critical injury, Brig.
The potion that I was gonna give Brig, I give to Rune.
Understood. With a 13 plus 2, use
Does he still have a
one
critical
of the
injury?
last ones. There's only 2 plus 2 potions left. Oh.
I'm carrying
grab
your
somebody's
potion for
backpack.
healing item.
I have one on myself as well. That's it. I only have that and one bandage left.
Who else is injured? Who else
I have a
is
major
injured? What is it?
I will hold your fucking jaw open. I don't care.
We will force it down your throat.
Just heal.
Which potion are you using?
It's a tier
Tang
2
tier
from
2.
Tang.
It's the only one I brought because I
Understood.
can't
So it's
carry
not from
anymore.
our list.
Okay, understood. With a
It's
natural
from the prepared
20,
items
Brig,
that I was going with.
you will rise. And you will live.
Yeah, you got the coverage out there. Neil, self-sacrifices.
Come on now.
You absolute idiot!
Wrists together.
You're breaking all of my tracking too at the while you're at it. How dare you?
Gentlemen, lady,
The goodness, this one.
you have scraped with death again and again. You have found yourselves being treated.
Shut up!
This is just a major.
You have found yourself being treated as if you are disposable. It is at this point that you have reached your breaking point. You're not going to get out of here if you keep doing this shit. The three of you have each other's backs. But you know if you try to break off, these people will be the death of you.
Well,
Your eyes glance at several of the non-combatants.
we found what
You
we
know
needed.
the scholars are incredibly important. You could probably get one and use them to negotiate.
Forward, so this is where we turn around and make haste back.
You take whatever shiny Tang found,
You know what that means?
and you get the fuck out of Dodge.
Pass that thing again.
The one on the ground looks easiest.
Ruster, your major has not been treated yet, correct?
Nope, that's what I was gonna ask. But I was told shut up, so. Let's just has that major.
Yeah, no kidding.
If you're careful.
Does anybody else have wounds that have not been treated? What the?
I technically do.
Put the knife. Put the dagger. Where's my dagger?
As you look at the different mercenaries, you see a sword put to that one's neck and a dagger put to the other's. Both of the scholars' weapons to their throat. The Dowie also stands next to them, weapons drawn.
We want to leave.
Die against some creature for trinkets and baubles. We should leave this place with what we have now. Because we're leaving with or without you.
We are.
What is the idea? We're leaving.
We're making our way
They're
back
gonna
now.
pay you coppers compared to what you found down here.
We're
We're gonna take the bag of shinies and leave.
For what we
reason
found
to
down
say
here. We're gonna take that bag of shinies and get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me?
Hand it over.
I've almost lost my brother 8 times down here because of all you. Because of this.
Look up, you fuck.
And how are you gonna make it back without?
All right. Listen here. Easy. This doesn't need to happen. Hear me out. All right? We need you and you need us. A big fight breaks out here and we're all as good as dead. You two know that very, very well. We need each other in order to get up. There's a fight going on the way up there. So hear me out. I get you sick. I get you through with this. All right?
With 15
We
Bragg,
fight our
you
way
do
up
hear
as
the
soon as we
bow
find
to your
ourselves
right.
in a place with
You
more
know
relative
one's aiming
safety.
at you.
We'll give you what you want and we split our separate ways. We just didn't find them.
Give it now.
But you need us in order to go up there.
No, we don't.
And we need you.
No, we don't.
We have the healing items. You don't. You need us more than we need you.
If
I
you
have
kill
healing
them
items.
or us, you go out
Oh,
next
now
to that
you
thief,
reveal your
and you
healing
get killed.
items.
The only
I have
other
one
way
on
out
me,
there
yes.
is through a mass of orcs.
The only one talking,
You just killed
only one talking is Ash.
We start this now. We are all dead. You are most certainly not getting
There's no more negotiating. Hand over the shiny.
There's no more negotiating. Hand over the shiny. All right. Or else.
You know,
Give them something.
I'm sure there's something shining in my
am
bag
done.
that you can let me get.
Trust me.
We take that too.
Give them something.
Yeah.
Brunei, be wary to your left. Be very careful.
I saw him pick one up and put it in his bag.
Tell
You
her to
two.
put the bow down.
Bow down,
Or else his head goes in between mine, and you lose a scholar.
Our job is to keep them alive, and that is what we will do.
Maneuver the hostages near each other. Not you, Brig.
Brother.
You're closest to the door.
Stay there. Follow me. Come on.
Put it on the ground. I'll grab it.
Yeah.
Kimchi, what item did they put down?
Healing crystal for Tang.
No, they know. They're not stupid.
That's no use to us.
No. We were there when you used it last. Her hands were burned. You think we're gonna use that? Are you kidding me?
Doesn't mean it
Stupid.
doesn't have value. Isn't that what you want?
What did you find in there?
You see the dagger is pressed closer to the necks, and a little trickle of blood from Salatio's neck.
We don't have time to play this game. Give them what they want. Trust me. Come on.
Done.
We need them.
I mean, just let me.
You know,
Let me
there's
get it out of my bag.
Some sort of
one
chemicals on his
object in
person.
there.
Just some sort of vial
It's true,
samples.
he does have
Absolutely no, but you don't know if that's
he has
something you
acid,
can risk.
from what I remember, no?
It's got value to it, doesn't it?
Listen. I'm gonna give you this. He holds up the small lockbox. But if I do this, you let them go, and you don't.
Open the box.
Got it?
Open the box.
He opens it facing them.
As he opens the box, this is the small lockbox, the last item you got.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone will see as Tang opens up what appears to be a diamond sphere the size of an apple.
You all will never have to work a day in your life
silver
again.
Band around its equator. It has engravings on it, but that's not the important part.
You wanted it shiny? This is your shiny.
Perfect. Dowie will grab it.
You let them go.
Go ahead.
You hold on to it for safekeeping.
We'll let them go when we get to the door.
We'll let them go
you
once
can
we
take
get to
that
the
back.
door.
Back up.
Right.
Briggs, tell them to tell their archer to go stand with them.
Oi, go grab your elf archer and stand with you. Now! Hey.
You asking me? No, man.
And if I hear that bow tinge, you know, there'll be more than just a trickle. You understand?
Start making your way to the door.
I'm good with throwing it too. Come on.
Start making your way to the door. Nice and careful. Right here at the door. Keep both the scholars there. Like an actual door. Dowie, go past them.
Let's go. Dowie, go in front. Grab the light
See,
too.
you plan on going like this the whole way.
Tell them to
Moving.
stop
Maybe.
moving.
Stop
Stop
moving.
moving.
Take another foot. I'd be happy to
Take
remove
another
this arm
step.
of his.
And I was serious.
We'll close the door outside on them when we get out.
Aye.
Keep backing up.
You'll just kill them and run off.
No, we won't.
No.
No. Keep
We
moving.
won't.
Back.
This is a big mistake.
Keep backing
Well,
up.
what was a big mistake was coming down here.
Keep backing up.
Keep moving.
No pay.
You'll leave the scholars at the door. You'll slam the door shut and you'll run.
Come on.
KDM?
Yep. Present.
You know the bottle of volatile acid I have in my bag?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I am going to push all of my body weight slamming back onto her. And then try to ditch the bag as quickly as possible.
You are a scholar, so I'll give you insight. As soon as that bursts, it's going to go through your cloth before it goes through her steel.
Never mind then. All right.
Keep moving back.
Bring them to the door and then leave them at the door.
Whoa, there.
You wait there. Right there.
Right here.
Push you.
Okay, I got the door. Come forward. No,
Slam the door shut. Flee.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, we got our light.
I've got on. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, start populating up ahead. All hell's gonna start breaking loose.
Where are you going?
DMs, take over.
Yep.
Start populating up ahead, DMs. The you three can despawn. We'll tell you when you show up again.
NPCs. Start populating ghosts ahead. You also want the monsters, Kimchi? Monsters or ghosts? Which would you prefer, Kimchi?
This is their last stretch before we end, isn't it?
We're going, come on!
Yeah, it is.
All right, then it's combat.
All right, you gotta drop down, Dres.
Okay. Yeah,
You want us
everybody
to
drop
help out
down.
temporarily?
Yeah, everybody drop down.
We save it for when I'm at
What was that? Did they take in one of the artifacts? Did they?
One of them. Start to the left.
Keep moving.
You hear a heavy roar from somewhere up ahead. The very walls shake.
There they are. That's exactly what's going to happen. And if that thing doesn't get it, they institute weird.
Watch that room.
Come on!
Oh, fuck. You look up, and with a 15 plus your armor value, you just managed to avoid the massive stab from the creature coming in your direction.
Get back, other side, other side!
You're the shouts of the other group a little farther ahead.
Pause. Cade, as you try to duck out of the way, this creature is fast for its size, and it grabs onto the scruff of your neck, and all of a sudden you feel as if you are flying. You are heading skyward, your feet leave the ground, and before you know what's happening, your face hits the ceiling, and you go falling down, unpause.
As you're laying here, Cade, your eyes, you look to the left. There's another way.
I try to grab him.
It turns to you, Vayril, and you see the swing coming. But with a 17, you both duck. It goes flying between you both. Just missing. You hear the others falling back through a side passage.
Back to me.
President.
Try to pull his head down.
With a 13. With a 13, as you will be able to grab and grapple onto it, you see it chink into its neck. Not directly
Kaya, you by no means a warrior, but a glimpse out of the corner of your eye to your left is something that may help keep distance, leaning against the wall. It's better than getting up close with a knife, and it looks sturdy enough.
Pointy hand one way, huh?
Better than nothing. Come.
It's now or never, Kaya. If you want to see the surface, if you want to see the sun again, everyone must fight.
Take the spear back.
The thick blood drips off of the end of the spear. That wasn't so bad, right? Fuck.
Keep going.
Spear and torch does its job. Brutal and efficient.
It's like a bent-in helmet.
My 3, come to me. NPCs attack their front, slow them down.
Form a wall.
Let's
form
hold
a
him at this
wall.
choke point. Yep, hold him at this choke point.
My 3 escapees, come to me, please.
Your hot mic feelings, sir.
Top of the stairs. Grab a torch. Give me a few enemies fighting our escapees at the top of the stairs. Enemies start giving ground. They can push through now. Start giving ground. Need a torch up by the escapees. There you go. Gabe, you see a torch in the distance. Flee out of sight, escapees. Flee out of sight. Escapees, flee out of sight now. Go ahead and despawn. Perfect. Enemies wander in this area, then continue as they push forward. Guys are doing great. Pressure them. Make them fight and move.
Hit him hard from the front.
Trying to find the fucking way out of here.
Back in the wall somewhere over here.
I can show you if you want, or if you want to just.
Should be this.
Open doors.
Here it is.
I remember we closed the door behind us.
Well, you need to find it. Here it is.
No spawns behind them for a bit. They've barricaded a door.
DMs. The gates to get back into the checkpoint outside of this area has been barricaded by those three. Huh?
Would you like us to put props on the other side of the door so when they finally get it open, you can see it's properly barricaded or no?
Not really too necessary. I mean, you can if you really want to.
Oh, I just critted Cade.
It's okay. Mute yourself back up and keep going.
Do you? I don't have anything. Tell me, is there something I can use?
The world begins growing dark, Cade.
The only thing you can think of.
You feel cold in your joints and in your extremities.
His coif! Use his coif!
The only thing. No, that's not how it. You can't use that for healing. The only thing you can think of is to have Tang carry him out. He's the only one who can move reliably with him.
The only one that can take him out is Tang. If he does,
Hey, get over here! We need you!
Tang, you see that Cade isn't moving.
Actually, no, not yet. Yeah. We need to carry him. Get him bleeding out.
that means you guys had to work extra hard.
One moment. Will not.
Okay, ready to care less about him.
We can't leave the battle.
We need to leave. I'll keep the timer on Cade's injury.
Where is it?
Understood, it's your show, Kimchi. However, he does have an unresolved major.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the whole. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I always have the roughest time trying to figure out where that is.
Where what is?
I'm trying to turn off locomotion. Oh, there you go.
It's in the small menu at the top at the very bottom. Yep.
All right, cards back up. Cards back up.
Cards up. Cards up.
Make sure you let them make progress. Let them move forward. King Scourge, lunge at Kaya, impale yourself on that spear. Grasp at her. Good. Very good.
Come on. I'm gonna try to quickly pull to knock him over.
I put a gas burner by the exit door so we know where it is. Y'all are spreading so much misinformation. He can use that life bloom whenever he wants. It is a potion. He can waste it, or he can wait to the last critical minute. That's the beauty of a life bloom potion.
Let them keep pushing. Remember, make it so you're staggered out. Don't group up.
No, we have to use a tourniquet for a tourniquet. Yeah, we can't use, like, I ripped my clothing to make a bandage. We don't do that anymore.
Trying to keep torturing.
DM. Is the acid vials I have brought a utility item? Yes or no?
Yes.
Fuck. Then I don't have access. Shoot it down. Now.
Hi, thank you.
Let them move forward a bit. I still got a ways to go. Back over to where King Scourge is at. Yep. Spread out down the hallway behind King Scourge.
Everyone, listen well. Shields up front. We wedge through.
Nope, you can use it when he crits as well.
A couple of you run at him. Run at them.
Reminder DMs, the exit door, the double doors, are barricaded on the other side. I want them to have to fight for their lives in this room. Did you have any more events after this?
We had a secondary objective if we had time, but I think we're gonna pass it.
What was the secondary?
Going house to house.
Yeah, we won't need to do that.
Yeah. Almost 2. I think this is a pretty good time.
Everyone else support.
Give me my 3 escapees at the top of the stairs, where I am. Give me a bunch of enemies attacking them. The idea is, yeah, where Flonic is. Nope, Flonic can go past them. You're attacking them from the stairs. So when the players come, you're going to turn around and attack the players. I need you 3 to run through the gate, and we act like you close it and seal it. You need a light source up here. Hurry, Dowie. Alright, act like you're in combat.
They're coming up the stairs.
You see a light in the distance. Flee, flee, flee. Slam the door shut behind you. You see the players.
Alright, spread this out into duels, NPCs. Give them good fights here. Make them grueling. Don't give them easy hits.
Drop your spear, Kaya. Hey,
It doesn't work.
The shield.
With a natural 20, despite everything you're.
Natural
Alright.
seal.
Alright, let them fight their way through you and get ready to start attacking them from behind.
Your major injury will progress to a critical.
I'm trying to kick this.
Rolling. As you are both non-combatants. God help us all. Salatio, because of the suicidal assistance by your friend with an 18, he'll accidentally slap the enemy's blade away, just missing you as the others come to intervene. He saved your life.
Focus on one with tunnel vision, but the other comes with a 4+4, a major injury.
Mr. Brunswick, I'm going to be DCing in a couple of minutes. Just wanted to let you know.
Very good. Thank you.
I'm one of the 3.
You'll make your escape.
Understood.
DM, be advised, Kang has lost control of his left arm for 3 minutes.
That's a sight you've seen all night, Kaya.
He won't be able to continue carrying Cade like that.
Warforged, brutalizing beings. In front of you, Tang, are sealed ironwood doors. These bastards closed them. The joints, you're unsure of what they're made out of, embedded in the stone. But if there's one thing you're sure of, if there is one thing the party is sure of, battered and bruised, it's the sound of many running feet coming from behind. You are cornered. An ironwood door between you and escape. And it is now or never. Fight to survive. Fight to live.
Mass up together. Don't
or
go
die
in single
forgotten.
file. You're gonna form a crowd and slowly begin shuffling, and then you're gonna try to mark. Everybody get up to the top of the stairs and mass up.
Rolling.
You're gonna slowly shuffle towards them up the last bit of the stairs.
You begin impacting the joints, Tang. And with a 2, this isn't steel. This isn't iron. It's some sort of harder alloy. You're denting it, but it's gonna take some time. You and you alone can open this door.
Between us.
Gather up and stop right there. Stop right there. Gather up, form a big line, form a crowd.
Defend the door. Go.
Yep. Fill it up.
Okay, you're barely conscious, watching what's taking place.
And charge.
You know you have a singular option. You're watching your ranks. You're hearing them scream for their lives. That is up to you.
Immediately come back once you're cut down. Immediately come back.
Let's see if your numb fingers can find it. Cade, with a 2, it's very hard. You're feeling through your pouches, through your belt. It's here somewhere. It's got to be. Is that it? Something round. You think?
It's gonna take more time. Time you don't have, but you have no other.
One of the scholars see you searching for something and comes over. Ruster, with a 14, you barely manage to dispatch one as another one comes after you. Vayril, as you continue to fight, trying to keep these enemies at bay. The one with the shield rushes up, and with a critical 1 plus your armor value, a major wound as a deep slash cuts across your chest. Kaya, you try to fight for your life, but you're a non-combatant, and you begin to buckle, rolling. With a 12 minus 4, 11, 10, 9, 8, a major wound as a slash across your belly. One hinge breaks. You look behind yourself. The line's crumbling.
Dragon Legend at once you mocking them, laughing, raising your hands. All of you do it. All of you do it.
Now or never, Tang. All of your strength.
Charge him again. Hit him.
With a 2, it creaks slowly. You dig your shoulder in. You must push. Rolling as you are non-combatant. Marak, with a 17 minus 4, you will somehow, by luck, keep backing up and smacking away blades. Barely able to stay standing. Angus, rolling. With a 10 plus 4, you barely manage to hold your side. Kaya, with a 10, you just manage to slide the spear home, the dying creature reaching out for you, its talons barely ripping against your skin, but not enough to hurt you.
Slowly pushing. You can see the cracks slowly getting wider.
So close. So close. Ruster with a 4 plus 5 for a 9. No, with a 4 plus 2, half for anti-armor, 5-6. A major wound as talons dig into your chest. A final crack as you knock down the barricading that was erected on the other side. You hear the doors open! The doors open!
Hold your ground, don't chase them just yet. Alright, chase them now. Chase them
Angus, you hear them fall back. Your legs are moving.
now. Roar after them, roar after them. Alright, no more respawns, no more respawns.
Alright, I got...
Leave is open, there's scuff.
We got one more cool thing. Yeah, this is open.
Help. Buddy's open.
You guys are gonna have to go through one at a time, okay? Wait, I know it's still open, but
You good? Okay.
I'm just gonna teleport.
If you see the door open, exit.
It's close for me.
Okay.
It's magic. I see magic barrier, unless that doesn't stop me.
With the doors open, depart.
we're gonna have to try all the combinations. We're gonna have to try them.
Yeah.
Okay, are they all through? Is everybody through?
We are.
The party should be moving extremely slow, DMs. They have a lot of injured.
Noted.
How did Cade get rid of his crit?
Life bloom.
Okay, understood.
Crassus. Dragon Legend. Lyra. Erebus, come with me, please. To the entrance of town. The rest of you keep pummeling the party. Quickly, quickly, come with me. Switch into Elemental Guard. You'll get it, don't worry. Pursue them with a bunch of heavies. We're by Elemental Guard, we are looking in this direction.
All specials become specials. Scale yourselves up a little.
When I give you the order, you're gonna run through and start cutting them down. Ash, Rue Knight, come over here and be Elemental Guard. Your characters have escaped. You'll be a future module.
Fun.
I died in a second, but I'll do my best.
DMs make them feel like it's hopeless. Bog them down, slow them down. They have a saving grace up ahead. When you wind up fighting the Elemental Guard, they will cut you down with ease. I want enemies to continuously respawn and hit them until we tell you it's over with. These are Warforged.
Keep hammering them. Keep hammering them.
When I give the hand signal, you guys will just charge those fucking creatures.
Brunswick, this looks so badass.
The Institute's badass, dude. Make your movements look mechanic and unyielding. Enemies, as you're killed, respawn close by, like go invis and come at us from close by. Do not stop. Let's show off the power of the Elemental Guard. Come on, where you at? That one. Come on, my son! Dispatch these beasts!
Precision and grace, quickly and efficiently taking down each and every one of the creatures.
Keep charging in, keep charging in. No pauses.
Unnatural strength and a quick and brutal efficiency.
Elemental Guard.
Make it past this point.
Return to a defensive formation near Professor Shilbrook. Elemental Guard, return to a defensive position near Professor Shilbrook. Next enemy line, crash against them.
Come back.
When you respawn, monsters gather up.
Continue to combat.
Approach them as a mod, or as a mob. You can mob up. You can mob up.
You took entirely too long. I figured I'd have to come and look for you shortly.
We'll gather in the another mob.
We ran into a lot of trouble.
Okay, go. Go, 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 go.
This job's full of trouble, my son. I expected no less. I assume the other three lied.
The other three were part of our trouble. You were right.
Again.
They're the ones who told me you needed help.
We'll mob up and we'll hit them again.
We'll deal with them soon enough.
Yes.
Elemental Guard, we're leaving!
Alright, go. Go, go, go.
Get your wounded up.
No more ways. They're leaving.
It is very likely we will be assailed on our way back. Stay close to the Elemental Guard.
Alright, no more waves. Good job, guys. Well done.
They'll have a little bit. It won't be waves, but keep pelting them. Let the Elemental Guard get some full kills.
Do not worry about the stragglers. The Elemental Guard will take care of them.
Yeah, man, nice one. They're fucking themselves by doing that.
Where are those bloody stairs?
You know, Tang, I'll have that fucker stagger he left it on the ground.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Who's the person that's carrying you?
Let's go.
Fucking kidding.
Let's go. Move with speed.
Joints are
Mostly goes in front, but a couple of people to remain as enemies. Die brutally from the Elemental Guard.
Dragon Legend Crassus, stay with me. The rest of you, go be staff at the forward operating base. I have my 2. The rest of you be staff at the forward operating base, please. Thank you. Let's go. Keep moving. You keep stopping, I'm going to leave you behind. I came here for my son and no one else. Bring your riffraff inside.
Make your way in, let's go.
Come back after all.
Sure.
Remain here. No further.
Thank you.
Was useful.
Just in case there's any beasties about. I think these young adventurers took care of it, though.
Do you have any on-site healers?
Oh.
The only healing that would be allowed has to be authorized by Professor Shilbrook.
You have to be talking
Someone.
to Professor Steelbook.
Oh,
Only
yes.
you can get it
Talk
allowed.
to the man who pays us. He has all of our answers.
This way,
Wasn't mine.
I know the way.
Where did those
Take my time
damn
getting there.
medics go?
There's no need to rush.
Keep it up the good luck, Sean.
Kate,
That's the way there.
Might have been one of the best decisions you did.
2 things. First,
You don't have things.
we should definitely talk to your father. Second,
I see.
we need to get those who remain medical attention if possible.
We do.
As soon as possible.
I've heard that my father has additional supplies. When able, I should like to speak with him.
This time you'll move aside for him.
Come.
Treats?
Some of you who are invisible, come be some researchers up here with me, please.
We're in the last stretch, guys. Awesome job. Let's bring it home.
If she denies you, then let me know so I can stop her. Because she deserves it.
Did you wind up having to use it?
Regrettably.
Ah, fool boy. Oh, you're alive, that's what matters, the purpose of it. Would have rather you not find yourself in a
Surely
position
we're
where you
uneasy.
needed to use it.
You're on a major.
Oh,
Right?
just about did. Would have been better, and probably still be with us if our healer hadn't decided to run off.
Both of them.
Yes, I believe it was a brother or sister and one of the dwarves, yes?
I'm on
Correct.
my
Right.
jury, and I've
Did they go,
finding out
or
from
did you?
one of them
apprehend them.
I made it clear that they were sent by you ahead to garner assistance. I gathered the elemental guard and started making my way down to you.
Your Honor, Major.
I do not see them here, so I assume they have left.
Then they must have.
Worry not. The Institute keeps tracks of those it hires. Just know you'll likely be seeing them again because you will be retrieving that artifact.
I did.
I would like nothing more.
Good. Well, there's nothing to worry about. This is expected in our line of work.
Oh, I had so many.
I have another clue as to how.
Right. If I may speak.
You're already speaking. What is it?
Well,
If need be, I'm able to make up a diagram of the artifact that they took and the box it was kept in, if that is something you were able to track down.
More the same, really.
Do you trust the machine?
Your lesson that gets reinforced.
I do.
Ugh.
He's the one of the reasons I'm still alive.
That's a fourth. Never mind then.
I suppose thanks are due or where they're
The two
due.
of us have been down in the dark together.
So be it. You'll assist my son with this upcoming task.
Right, can you unwind and
Any diagram you'll be able to provide will assist, I'm sure.
Understood.
The scholars have brought forth a great deal of manuscriptums and a couple of minor items, and very good. Any news on the other teams?
The other teams, everyone we came across was utterly butchered. Didn't find anyone else alive down there.
All mercenaries, none of which were ready for this work. But I have to use what I have, I suppose.
Could you be a dear and get my tea from the other room?
Anything else?
There were a few other objects of interest that we managed to come across.
I have them on my person.
Well, deposit them if you would.
I find it quite fascinating.
In here.
So be it. As you open the case, Tang, you'll see that it is very heavily insulated with crystalline powders, various hues. No chances have been taken.
Reminds me of one of the men that courted me.
Would you like to make note of all the items, or will you do so later?
I'll do so later.
Understood.
How many items were you able to retrieve?
4.
Very good.
5 including the drop.
5.
Well, we don't know how long they've been.
5. The base paid all of you were 20 silver for this job. I believe 8 silver per item you were able to bring. You'll be walking away with plenty of coin for a job well done.
These notes seem quite a little
Much appreciated.
more preserved.
You figure at one point, hopefully, the numbers actually start thinning out with how many of them we have to fucking kill. There.
Yes.
I know that's wishful thinking.
They'll be able to figure out the.
I'm sure you'll be able to do so in time.
Oh dear.
But once we have cleared out this part of the city center, we intend to go deeper down the abyss in the center.
Thank you.
I'm just waiting for a few expert climbers from Zeneca to make their way here. We'll discuss the future plans when the time comes. We think it might go deep enough or it might take us to the Underdark. We're not entirely sure.
It's a long way.
It's a long way indeed. Something large and ancient made that hole, something very much alive. Luckily, we're too insignificant to bother such things.
Oh, thank you. You should not bury your face. I understand. You must
Neck
be
fucking itches.
cautious on
Sorry,
there.
that's... This man here carried me halfway through all these tunnels. Half dead. I'll have to thank our friend later.
I attempted to rush him towards
Kate's
the
fully
nearest source of
healed.
healing as soon as possible.
These days.
Oh, it's good to see that you're able to fulfill the purpose for which you were made. Excellent. You'd be surprised. Most of your kinds go awry or haywire by now. You're one of the lucky few. Though I will say, signs of an independent personality are the stepping stones to insanity amongst Warforged. They start to separate from what it was that they were designed to be. Their soul, if you will call it that, begins to become independent, and it no longer is a successful part of the transference. In essence, you split apart and literally kill yourself. So, hopefully you have a lot of time before that takes place. Yes. Make the most of it. That's what we all must do, and it seems that's what you've done. Is there anything else that you need?
I just have a question, but I suppose if I could ask it alone.
I'll leave you to
You
you.
aware you are bleeding everywhere?
Well done, Warforged.
Just in case you didn't know, it's important to know where that stuff is.
I couldn't help but notice some of the other elves were commenting curiously on the sounds made by your elemental guard. Something about their joints.
Yes, they're all Warforged, my son. Every single one of them. Recreated and refurbished by Master Gelix himself.
If you want keeping, you have to talk to the one in charge.
I suppose that's a bit better than what I feared they were. Have you ever encountered the, these dreadful beings I encountered once called, Servants of Ash? Feared there may be something similar, though, I guess.
The Elemental Guard would tear the Imperial servants to pieces. What they have achieved through mindless torture, we have achieved through science and magic.
Will they be doing the majority of the heavy lifting here for now? Or are they too little to keep away from the outpost?
They will be keeping the outpost safe. There are far larger things than those small ones that come poking around as times get quiet and dark. And with the amount of noise that was just made, I'm sure I will have visitors throughout the next few days.
Well, your staying here speaks volumes of confidence in their abilities.
I would feel confident with one Elemental Guard. The other 7 are merely for show. Keeps people in line.
They are rather magnificent.
They are lethal killing machines with one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to serve the Institute.
How long do you think it may take to find those friends of ours who went off with one of the artifacts?
I have all their files from the Guild Master, Sado Mursk. We find out where they lay their heads, who their family members are, visit them one by one, find out where it is they would hide, and apprehend them.
The conversation with Cade between his father was done. One of the researchers is also...
If they're smart, they'll try to sell that thing off as quick as they can, so...
As if we don't have eyes on every single market from this side to the other of Gradia. We'll know soon enough.
It is urgent that she gets attention. Can't exactly lose a mind like that.
You did well.
We need to figure out.
You're suited for this kind of work. Your riffraff down below, which I have no confidence in, was able to be propelled by your leadership so far that you were able to accomplish things that a majority of my other teams have not. And that should speak volumes.
I recommend you stay in the building.
I require another book from the other
I suppose it's hard for me to fathom that, as I've been following the screams and battle cries of other men and warriors for so long.
What exactly happened to your...
Never figured I'd be the one doing it myself.
Yes, well, when you start to dip your toes into things that matter, my son, you'll find you're capable of all sorts of things.
If you see rats in the building, do not put your hands through it. It's not allowed.
Thank you. Bother.
Yes.
Just pick it up.
I would not say it if I did not mean it. You know this.
Kind gentlemen.
Excuse me?
And I've heard several of your people down below asking for medical supplies. That is for my staff.
Yes, that was my last bit of business. I'll be sure to inquire them.
Very good. They understood the risk.
You see a groove set into part of its groove.
They did.
On the inside of the shield is a slot.
We'll see you shortly.
I'm sure you will.
It's a groove.
Acidic or something else, I am not sure.
Have those NPCs been treated?
The scroll you requested.
Most excellent.
No, and they won't be.
Nope.
Some of my
They
crew
won't be?
downstairs are still in need of
No,
medical
that
supplies.
those medical supplies are for the institute staff.
Acquire what they need.
That means we're gonna have to like death roll all of them.
I am fully aware. I will give Cade one chance to try and convince his father for some things. There's going to be a bit of an explosion downstairs, I'm sure of it.
Okay. Understood.
That's the show book.
How do we want to bring this up?
Cade is going to have to shortly. There's no timer, don't worry about it right now.
This one's bothering about a quartermaster, but this one, though, is much more fascinating. We were able to find out on the scroll up there, they are comparable, wearing it down between the ears.
Yes, it seems that the elves shifted from what we would think of basic allies to more advanced metals that we still don't even know exists. I don't think they're raw, I think they're ones that are made through their own sort of synthetics, but I'm unsure.
Right, make sure you leave those here with them.
I'll leave this one nearby then. I was able to compare it to other notes.
Very good.
Looking for the quartermaster to acquire more medical aid.
Take it I'm not going to be speaking with your father.
Well, if you should like to request his company.
You just had with your father, those medical supplies are for institute staff.
Oh, great. I thought you said, like, go ask the staff.
Nope, he said that those are reserved.
I would like to speak with them.
Your granddaughter is a wonderful.
May we make a request?
Look at this bird.
Not those notes, not those notes.
Found it from the other building.
You should meet
Is there at least a healer here? I have a bandage.
She has the most gorgeous red hair. Don't know where she gets it. I was a blonde.
I must speak with my father again.
Here, Duke, I'm here. The things that you had found about these pipes, these alloys, both of you, and whatever,
Thank you so much again.
synthetic or no, it is entirely possible that we might be able to replicate this if we take the time to try and break down the minerals that were available in the area those eras ago. If we find out what deposits they
I hate
might
to
have...
intrude, Father, but I must insist. My band with me are in dire need of medical supplies. I know they are for Institute personnel, but they've done much to risk their lives, and I'm afraid they will never see the coin they deserve if they are not patched up properly. I led these men and women. I'm not going to let them die.
You led mercenaries, my son. Mercenaries,
Yes, I did.
sellswords. As you can see, what their loyalty were with the
If
three
only
that
someone
abandoned
could
you.
Bring me down. I'm sure I could.
And those who
figure out
stayed. The others could have
every
run, and they
little
did
thing of
not.
those.
They stayed for the coin. Shilbrook, if they die, that's less I have to pay now, isn't it?
I have a keen eye.
Then take my payment.
Make the
Use it for more
connections
medical
that
supplies.
You stop being an idiot. What I have here is very limited. Very limited. I have enough for my staff who are here all the
Worked as a
time.
courier for a long time. I'll fetch more and bring it over here tomorrow morning if I need to.
Very good, you can go
But
fetch
I
them
will
medical
be
supplies and bring them here. There's no demanding to be made of me, my son. Do not exhaust your good graces with me.
Can I have the room, please?
There we go. That's what I was looking for. All the
Master Shilbrook?
You two who are leaving the room, go turn into elemental card and come stand at the entrance here. It's gonna get heated.
Father. You are my father. And for that I love and respect you, but at some point, I need you to start respecting me as well. Well, I get that you're trying to guide me in the correct direction, make me do something that is important, something that matters. But maybe, just maybe, one thing that did matter is what I wanted all along. There has to be give and take, doesn't there?
Where's the other elemental guard?
Maybe the reason I left in
Put
the
your
first
hands
place
on your
was because
swords.
there was none. There was no room for me in it all. It was entirely what you wanted. It was entirely what you wanted for me. You know, maybe if you'd gone out and done some of your, traveling with my older brother and taken me with, or shown me a bit and let me explore some of my desires, my wants, the things that I was interested in, that I was passionate about, seeing things and wandering. I may not have left to do it my own.
They're both back.
Are you finished?
So forgive me if I still care for people in the slightest regard.
I have a responsibility to the people here that
fought and
matter.
bled with me.
That's their job, is to fight and bleed, because that's all they can do. That's all they're good at,
And they
is
don't
killing.
matter?
No, they do not. I told you that from the beginning. That's why you had what you had. And that's why it was just for you.
They served their purpose here, yes, but
You're
it is
right.
because of them as well that
They
I am still
served
here
their
alive.
purpose.
We all did. I served my purpose by coming here, working for you, guiding them.
Are you a member of the Institute, a sellsword, or a knight? Can you figure yourself out?
Maybe one day I will. But I have friends down there I'm not going to let die.
You're right, I am your father.
I'm putting my foot down about that.
But in the position you're in, you're also my subordinate. And you will obey. Or you will find a new job, being your sellsword, and I will give up on you fully. If that is what you so greatly deserve, to roll in the mud and pretend that anything matters now, because you gladly gulped down what I gave you for you. If you want to go around and pretend that your morals matter more than the success of this worldwide picture and endeavor that I have invited you to journey upon and make your name and change history, you want to fight me over medical supplies meant for researchers who have spent their lives being qualified for this, rather than the handful of young adults who learn to murder at a young age, then we will never see eye to eye. Why do you think I am where I am? Why do you think I am trusted with everything that I have? Why do you think I'm here and you're not?
You're going to tell me?
To be so condescending against him, you could at least speak common for him.
As I understand, that there are things that have to be sacrificed for a greater good, whether I like it or not. And I understand that not everyone is born equal. Not everyone is made equal. Some are genius, some are chivalrous, some are leaders, most are nothing. It is why others aspire to be greater than nothing, because they're surrounded by nothing. Unskilled labor. It is not hard to put a dagger between someone's ribs and be paid for it, not care about it. But what I offer you is to change the entirety of our future. To change civilization. Do you even have any idea what it is that you have found down below? Has anyone told you? Concepts of a steam engine. The ability to move things, create power, and use the pressures of water to make them work. Imagine being able to operate gates at the flick of a lever that don't need chains, that don't need any sort of mechanism to heat or cool a building using pressurized water. Forges would be on the level of the dwarves. Do you even understand how much more important this is than anyone downstairs? And a quarter of them tried to rob this from us, and you still can't see it. You would have me risk not having what I need for these people who have trained their whole lives, their minds, for what, them? Surely you don't mean that.
But I know that speaking with a boulder will get me nowhere with this. I understand the importance of all this. But I've existed in a world for so long where I didn't have all of this. I didn't have the luxury of getting to use others. I had to build trust. I had to build camaraderie. And I did that by ensuring that the people who were the best friends of mine, the people closest to me, who in the exact moment are those swinging a sword at your side.
Where are they now?
Trust you and follow you. Downstairs, bleeding.
Half of these people were hired.
I know.
Just because they were put forward by the guild. My son, don't lie to me.
I know that.
If I see something,
I know that. But fighting in places like these, there's certain things you build between each other that you cannot share anywhere else. Mercenaries are not. These are still people with a conscience more often than you'd think. Fine. I will take my leave. Glad I was able to get you what you needed to continue your important work, Father.
Stay awake.
If I may.
Angus, what's your plan for how we get back to Norris?
Come on, just sit above it.
I'm gonna fall asleep in the waters of the bathhouse.
As you don't drown.
There are times when I am
At this point, I don't think
proud of you and your accomplishment.
Master. What about you?
And there are times that you are insufferable with your naivety. And I think...
There are times that you are insufferable with your stubbornness.
My stubbornness is the only reason you can make the choice between being a fucking failure or trying to be a part of this. My stubbornness is the only reason you lived the way you did before you abandoned it. The sweat off of my brow. And your brother aspired to be something far more than you. And your younger brother would have as well, if you didn't lead him off into a life of a dead end.
Did I lead him off?
Your gallivanting is what led him away. He wanted to be just like you. A hero.
Is that true?
Yes, and you know it is.
Did he want to be just like me? Or did he feel the same way I did because he was driven to it? At some point, you need to stop blaming everyone else, Father.
And tell me why your brother never had a problem with his part in life. You
Never
tell
had a
me
problem.
why your older brother excelled at everything that you consistently fail at. Can you explain that to me?
There's one thing I've done better. But I shan't say that.
How dare you? You have changed. Your mother was wrong about you. Take the crate inside of the cabinet and get out of my sight. As you open the cabinet, Cade, you'll see very meticulously boxed medical supplies. The crate indicated is in the bottom left, and it is 5 Tier 3 healing potions.
Thank you for your generosity.
I don't want to hear another fucking word from you. Get out. Let him pass. I hope you remember for the rest of your days, boy, that he was the only one that constantly asked where you were. You two, get everyone off this floor. Our researchers can work on the first. Oh, fuck. So good. The shouting upstairs comes to an end, and you see Cade come out carrying a crate full of Tier 3 healing potions. The best chances anyone will have here.
Make sure elders who are wounded get one of these.
You see
Take
5
care of the
Tier
one from
3s.
inside. I got Kaya. Unless you want to leave.
You see Cade pop the cork.
Oh, Cade was saying I did one thing better than he did, and that was survive. Everyone in the room feels shaken and exhausted. With a 2, morale has plummeted. You only heard parts of the conversations above, but as you receive your healing, all of you are going to be on the back foot. My staff, as we wind down, please reflect this very low mood. That is a critical morale break.
I'm fine. Make sure they're good.
Hand me one.
That's going to affect things. That's going to affect things.
No, this is gonna suck.
No, that's not even what happened, Birdoff. That is the best part, right? Cade's friends, and Shilbrook still doesn't know this. Cade's friends killed his son with the Green Death. He has no idea. It's so good. I love this circle. I love this circle.
You're just barely able to bring the potion to your lips. Rolling. With a 19 plus 3 Ruster, your injury is sated as you drink concoction. Wretched though it is,
Please tell me you're okay.
it heals your body.
I think so. I certainly think so.
Vero, you need the last one over here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need a roll for the potion.
Rolling. Without the first 4, I can't finish an 18 plus 3. You drank the potion.
Slayer, don't worry. I'm holding that in my back pocket. How dare you stand where he stood? Don't worry.
Back to your normal self. This preternatural medicine is
I'm sure you'll find it.
He doesn't know how. He has no idea that it was Cade and friends. He thinks it was the Aralandi Kingdom.
Everyone alive.
And kicking. Fucking barely.
I don't know how long we'll be welcome here.
Stick.
Between you and me,
I'll come back
not long. I think
soon.
this place smells foul.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. We need to make sure that they're able to get back to their work.
Good.
Agreed.
I guess so. I must have kicked it. I still have it.
Alright.
Thank you.
We need to try to get back to this half-assed research.
We'll find something.
NPCs at this time, the mission has come to an end. I'm going to tell the players that they can wind down in their own time and end their roleplay. Beautiful job, Drazker and Kimchi, who both wrote and made this whole mission themselves. Very well done. Thank you all for your hard work. And I hope you have a good evening. I'm going to go tell the players the same. Thank you.
I'll put you on
Thank
the
you,
list.
Brunswick, and thank you to all of the NPCs.
Free of charge.
Sure. Bastard.
To all my players, DM announcements. You are able to wind down your roleplay at your own leisure. The mission has come to an end. Good job. You guys are able to end your evenings and to end your roleplay at your own leisure. Thank you.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I would prefer to see the sunlight sooner rather than later.
I'm perfectly fine. Dan, can you help me with my armor? I just need to put my chassis on and gauntlets.
He's not letting you bend over. Sitting up straight.
I'm gonna be honest, mate. That was, who? That was charged.
Just
Yeah.
get some rest. There's
Is that your pops or something? Parents' shoes are always hard to fill. Especially if they don't like you.
Yeah. I can't tell if he loves me or wants to kill me. Probably both. Isn't that the average parent-child relationship?
I wouldn't rightly know. My father was a mercenary just like I. Died before I could meet him.
Maybe you were in luck.
Maybe. I vaguely remember hearing he was a bit of a bastard.
Maybe I should do the whole, like, walk up and say a word and kiss her.
If you take one of the torches and head on up, I'll catch up to you.
Thank you, by the way. We heard a lot of that through the floor.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, for him. So I didn't come down here for the money. Sure, it's a good bonus, but I came down to make sure everyone survived.
Oh, mercenaries like that are gonna die.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You're gonna... Well, don't make that a habit. Trust me.
Toronto and now twice here. It's been my habit.
Corono.
Finally, we're getting paid.
What's a Corono? Is that off the coast?
No, Corona's not off the coast. It's... Don't worry about it. It's, Yeah. A good deal of silver will still find its way to your pockets, so well thought, all of you. And,
Well,
I guess that's that. Huh? Yeah, something to, share some drinks over and, never speak of again.
Remember that time when we went down to that one cave? We fought spiders. Yeah, that was fun.
I do recall that. Well, that's what this is. The retailing and the relating on these sorts of trips with each other is going to have to do entirely in code. Oh, hey, you remember that, remember that really cloudy night in Otters? Yeah, that was... Air smelled foul then, didn't it? Yeah.
If I just refer to a long-fanged spider, it's those fucking ambushers. I hate them. Literally even before the shit hit the fan, one of those fuckers came here.
Cyclopses, orcs, and goblins. How about that? All at the same time. We got a big cyclops chasing us. We had the spiders. That's the ambushers. We had
I sure hope they
goblins and orcs.
weren't so upset by your back and forth that they spilled the beans. I spend enough time as a merc to know that's bad news.
I don't know what pushed me to the end there.
That would be.
I had an injury.
2-3 weeks tops before someone spills the beans.
There's a what's it called? When you got dragged under the water, I took all of my armor off, so I went sink like a damn rock. And when we started getting attacked, I wasn't able to get all of my armor.
He really likes the sound of his own voice, doesn't he?
I have a question.
Bleeding out ever since then.
Probably sounds good vibrating around the helmet.
Any of the writings that you were able to take
I'm gonna...
did you see a name at all?
Start making my way out.
Sounds good.
I meant my question. I still want an answer.
Which one?
You've got...
Ask it again.
You've got
I'll stick with this one.
The leadership down pat. So why don't you consider anything like a mercenary company or something like that? It's not hard to do, mate. You just need a handful of people to follow you, then trust you with their money, and when you've proven to them you're good for it, they'll stick with you, like moths to a flame.
Kate, I know it's funny enough.
I'll talk to you in a moment.
Oh, God, shut up.
Well, I suppose.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Cade,
I'll be with you in a moment.
I'm aware. I'll be right behind you.
Well?
Well, get people to follow you and or trust you with their money. Well, it's gonna be really really hard to get people to follow and or trust me if I take my pal's advice.
You're your own man. You take your own advice. You do what's best for you. I found that out the hard way. Used to follow my friend everywhere. Did what he did, you see. But there were times he was wrong and I didn't think for myself. And I wound up being the one burned. By that same sword.
I was gonna say, I hope not literally burned. That sounds dreadful. But I don't know. I suppose the event tonight has certainly broadened my understanding of mercenaries.
Oh, there's good
some
mercs,
people who are
there's
loyal
bad
to the
mercs.
coin, and then yeah. I don't know how good I'd feel if I was working next to people 24/7. I'm constantly looking over my shoulder with. And I get that that's smart to do regardless, but
How long?
it's exhausting trying to live like that.
How long do you want to live doing shit for other people? That's a question, right? In that sense, you're your own leader. Do what you want when you want. You pick and choose your contracts. That's what I loved about the job.
I suppose. Do shit for other people just long enough.
Hear me out for 1 second. Close your eyes and imagine this.
All right.
10 men and women you completely trust. You do all manners of jobs together, easy and hard. The pay is pretty damn good. You've made enough of a reputation for yourself to make sure they've got the money they need and you've got the coin you need. You're able to fund what you want, go to any tavern you want, eat what you want, drink what you want. You can pay your way into any faction and out of any trouble. More people take notice of your skill. And you aren't fighting for better names, bigger names. And ironically, the more people want you, the higher your prices can go, the easier your jobs get. Protect my noble whore wife while she's out with her friends. 6 hours. 20 silver per. You're surprised what noblemen do. Having all of that whenever you want it. You could do it. Anyone could do it. They just need the balls to do it. That's the biggest thing, isn't it? The balls, the gumption.
definitely not a bad idea, a bad deal. If you think I've got the chops for something like that, I guess. I don't know.
It's all about what you
I
want.
find myself at a very unreliable spot at the moment. I'm trying to do things for myself, think for myself, and do what's in my best interest, but
Blows up in your face.
part of me that can't stop fucking caring about a small select few individuals and care what they think.
You don't have to completely stop caring to be a mercenary, mate, but you have to pick and choose what you care about. Hell,
I'm stuck, honestly.
one of my best swordsmen was my lover.
Well,
She was
I have a
something else.
wife, and by the time she comes home from her trip, I'm hoping to have a steak ready for the both of us.
Not bad. Good plan.
Definitely not. I'm working with my father, doing these jobs, earning trust and reputation within an organization as reputable as the Institute is definitely a path towards something cushy, so to speak, something secure. But
Yeah, you made a fair amount of silver today, didn't you? What was it? 20, the old man said. And 8 silver per artifact, and you found 5?
yeah, it's definitely not bad.
That's 75 silver.
So I just have to figure out what to spend it on.
Bit of a trifle compared to what you could do if you were in charge of your own group.
Maybe. If this doesn't pan out, maybe.
I can tell you got plenty to think about. I'm more than content to bide my time.
Appreciate it. Oops.
It's hard out here, pretty boy. You'll find your way.
You're not so bad. You should show up more often. Don't know if you've ever spoken to any of the others.
What others?
Oh dear.
Two things. One, whisper. And two, try to take everything with a grain of salt.
I'm fine. We should get moving.
We were waiting on you.
Appreciate it. All right. Let's leave this an afterplace.
As the echoes of leather boots start heading towards the exits, and the flap of the wind that slightly moves through the red cape on Cade Shilbrook's back, the rest of you fall in line, exhausted, wounded, most of you truly owing your lives to the man for fighting for medical supplies. There is a lot to think about, a lot to figure out. But for now, you're content to just make your way to the surface, to see the sun, to feel its warm kiss upon your skin, and to forget this cold, dark place filled with death.
You had squid on you.
And it is with here that your cards are narrowed down. Good job.
You still have that.
I hope you had
bit of
fun.
Squid shit in your groin.
And I will see you all later. Good stuff. Make sure you say... No, wasn't me. Kimchi wrote this mission and ran it. I didn't do shit. It was him and Drazgar. Him and Drazgar. I didn't do nothing.
Enjoyed it. Yeah, it was good.
You stabbed me several times.
Are you too tired to talk for like 5 minutes?
Me?
Hey, it's both a squid. I'm gonna have
Sure, I'll talk.
I have a calzone that is now cold waiting for me on my desk.
Worth it.
Spriggs bought me one.
Yeah.
While I was in roleplay. She came down here in the middle of it and was like, "Hey, don't hit me. I know you're in the middle of combat, but I'm gonna leave this here on your desk."
That'd be so fucked, man. You're in the middle of fucking fighting and just wallop her.
So apparently, okay, I'm in the basement, right? So she came down and said,
Good
"Hey,
job.
can you stop shouting as much?"
I'm sorry, it took too long.
Neighbors
You're fine.
outside
This could have
heard
been
you
done so
while
much
you were in the
earlier.
basement
That's
shouting
totally okay.
and knocked on the door to find out if everyone was okay. And she was like, I was embarrassed because I had to sit there and explain, oh yeah, my fiance is downstairs doing virtual reality. And they were kind of like, you sure? Like, you okay? Like they stuck around and kind of gave her those like...
Nah, you should have been like, yeah, he's just straight out your voice acting, man. He's fucking voice acting some shit. Well, you said you needed to talk. I'm very tired. Let's do it.
We can talk later. It's not a big deal.
Come on. Let me end my stream. Yeah. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you guys. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to send you over to the Based Knight if he's still alive. He's not. He just ended.
Yeah, no.
I just fucking missed him. Send it over to Haven Kendrick before he's able to fucking bail.
His problem now.
I love you, chat. See you guys later. Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye. Bye.